Oh, I think we were done. Yeah, we were done. We were done with everybody. So yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. Yeah, I talked with everybody and I'm ready to move on. Alright. So yeah, the chapter is complete. Identifying identity. So communication ended. The report is unchanged with Yong and Gyuk. Slight improvement of sanity, slight improvement with Ina, slight improvement with Seo, and as always, Haesung is dead. Alright, so we finally compiled the list of the staff who could be Haesung Young. Oh, it's with a Y. I made a mistake in the title. Hold on. I wasn't sure how to spell Haesung Young. I just want to... There's a Y. There's a Y between the G and the E. S-C-U-N? Oh no, it was correct. It's capital S and then underscore lowercase s. Okay. S-C-U-N? Yes. G-Y-U-N. Okay, I got it. I got it! Alright. So a former staff member got fired after the profile accident, and the official Fader account manager who got replaced and then gained his title back. That's what we have left! If we accuse an innocent person, it could backfire! Just then, a message from Pluggle arrived. Yo man! It's time to end it all. So, you get the big picture now after talking with people? It's time to make a choice. Let me reconstruct the story. We'll start with the former staff member. Okay, what about... Okay, all the hints related to the staff member. The former staff member. This is account manager... Other blame, the personal Fader account of the staff member responsible for the profile incident was revealed. Yeah, that was it. Caused trouble by posting rumors have heard from contestant of Isard via Fader. Yeah? Let's see if it ill-attention edits. The former staff member came in right before the end of the regional preliminaries, and this kid got fired after the profile error had surfaced. It's safe to say he should probably be on our list of possible suspects. As the profile accident happened, his personal account was also revealed by others. Even after he got fired, he received a lot of blame. Oh, okay, ill-attention edit is not it. Alright. It's irrelevant to the former staff member. Is it? Well, maybe, but okay. Let's concentrate. Okay, so the first two are correct. Are you confused? Yeah. Everybody hates me. Alright, I get it. Everybody hates me. If you're going to choose the wrong person, we might as well give up. Oh, no, I'm almost got it. Okay, so this is... Okay, this guy is off. So... Is this one? Youngest staff member caused trouble by posting rumors that he had heard from contestants on the Beastart website and Fader. Was that him? That would have fit the psychological thing, but okay. Okay. He leaked some info, including staff conversation, contestant conversation, and his personal impression of the contestants. Okay. I'm done talking about the former staff member. How did he get to know the information of the contestants? There was a leak. The former staff member gathered gossip and spread it through a number of channels. He did odd jobs around the show, including some random tech stuff with computers and other devices. He was also temporarily put in charge of managing the official account. It's quite likely that he knew the watch's function and the fader password. But the password was issued during the second round of the final. He was fired long before that. Oh, I can explain that part. The person in charge of Fader could have been given that info earlier. He was in charge of the official Fader account until the first round of the finals. Since he was already fired, he wasn't involved in today's accident. And if he's still on the staff contact list, it is possible that he might have heard the news about Sung Young right away. Why would he still be on the list if he was fired? Well, that's a good point, actually, and it's quite possible. The staff structure is a bit complicated since it includes stamps and contractors. We can't even properly search the list. Then why would he make anonymous threats? That's probably because he got fired after the profile accident. Although there are some other points we could go over. Special keyword. Young staff member. Uploaded rumors using his personal account, criticized for causing profile accident, personal info was leaked, got fired before the finals. Let's talk about the official account manager next. Alright. So, wrong account. Replacement. He was complained. Working period 2. Lopsided or ill-intentioned? Yeah, it was a find of beloved. I think that was it. Okay. So, official account manager duty changed hands several times. After trying a few different people out, the task was given back to the first account manager. This account manager, the first official account manager, made a crucial mistake. He shared a post that criticized Haesung while logged in to the official V-Star account. He deleted the post right away, but many people had already seen it. He explained that he used the official account by mistake instead of his own personal account. But some people didn't believe as it was a mistake and they claimed they would find the true reason. Soon, one of them found out that the account manager was a fan of Beloved while checking out his personal account. He obsessed about his celebrity crush and neglected his duties as a staff member. Eventually, he was disciplined and replaced. He even complained to the contestants that he'd been set up. I guess he has his reason for making that complaint. Alright, I got it. Yay! Now I'll explain the episode regarding the official account manager. The account manager didn't work on the site, so he wouldn't have been affected by this accident either. Right, here's writing post even now. Since he managed the Fader account, there's a possibility that he's aware of our password. So how would he know all the personal info about the contestants? Oh, sometimes that's shared with certain staff members. They need it so that they can come up with character concept ideas for the show. Although I'm not sure what info is shared with whom exactly. Well, it's also possible that the B-Star account manager heard about Sung Young. We told the production crew about her death, so it could have been passed on quickly. Then what's he pissed off at? Well, he used the official account to share a post that criticized Haesung. He said it was a mistake, but eventually he was punished for it after being severely blamed. People found his personal account, and as it turns out, he was a big fan of Young and a hater of Haesung. I didn't even imagine. He even came to us complaining about how unfairly he was punished. I guess he had his own reasons. Haesung continued to get himself in trouble, so I guess he was trying to help the show. But in the end, he thought he was the only one who suffered. Special keyword, official account manager. After his official mistake of sharing a bad post about Haesung, people found out he was a fan of Young. He quit his job, but came back to work after his successor was fired. Considering three conditions: the motive for anonymous attacks, the position to access the contestant's secrets, and Sung-young's death, and access to the watch's password info, the official account manager and former staff both satisfied all three conditions. We've gone this far, but it's still difficult to draw a conclusion, so who could it be? We could try one of them and move on if we're wrong. The fallout from accusing the wrong person, though. Sil came forward while adjusting his glasses. I've been feeling uncertain about something. I'm okay with your guesswork, but you better not use your contestant account to accuse them. That will create a problem for me, you know. Since I'm the only staff member here, I could be held responsible for your actions. Aye, but even if you choose the right one, you could simply deny it. What we need is hard evidence, not circumstantial evidence. If we don't have that, the whole thing ends here. Exactly! We agree that S. Sung-young isn't someone in here with us, right? Then we can just ignore whatever they say. They weren't wrong. Introduce the second ballot system or something? Why don't you answer me? Dooyeon explained how he narrowed down the pool of the staff suspect and their stories. If S. Sung-young is under a lot of pressure, we can take them out using circumstantial evidence. But it doesn't seem to be the case, meaning we can't. Then what should we do? We need stronger evidence other than circumstantial ones. That's just what we figured out on our own while you were complaining about how long our reply was. Like what? I just accessed Haesung's cloud before. Then it was logged in the IP access history. I saw the history, but there were not many logs. I guess Haesung hardly visited the backup server. And I found out another IP logged several times before me. Bypassed IP, visited from one of the African countries. VPN. And guess who? It's S. Sung-young's IP. Does it have to do with choosing between the two? Well, once you have the IP, it doesn't matter. You bet your life on it. Cloud is connected from a PC. If there is a foreign IP log, S. Sung-young is using a PC to access Fader. Let's see if it's the official account, but I need your help. What else? Let's make a very interesting bait link related to you guys. If someone clicks it, their IP and device model will be logged. Then you send the same link to the official account. Why me? Because I can't. S. Sung-young may ignore a link sent by an anonymous user, so it must be sent by you. If the link is accessed from the official account, the IP and device model will be logged. Then I'll check if the IP is the same as the one logged on the cloud server, and if the device is a PC. What if S. Sung-young uses two PCs? One of the official account and the other for S. Sung-young. Look, buddy. Let's suppose you're the official account manager and also using a Sung-young account from another PC. You have clicked the link and seen the whole content in it. How likely it is for you to go to another PC to log in as Sung-young and click on the link again, or go to another PC to click at the link sent to the official account? It's not impossible, but extremely unlikely. We've seen how this person is behaving, right? All their careless behaviors. Let's sum it up. If the first visitor's IP is the same as the one in the cloud and the device is a PC, the official account manager is a Song Young. Or the former staff member, either of the two. Does it have to be a link or a personal story? We could still lure him without such a thing. Take it or leave it. I'm 100% sure that a personal story is the best way to lure that worm. We must make S. Song Young click the link. Just put up the title and write nothing. Don't be scared, man. If you don't like using others, why not use yours, Do-yun? We don't have to really disclose anything. My finger hurts from typing too long. Len, make up your mind and let me know so I can check it. Let's end it. The conversation ended with an unsolved question. At this point, there is no other way. He decided to go along with Pluggo's advice. Something that's attractive enough to click the link. A plausible story, not something unrealistic. The scholarship, the family care, or Do-yun persuaded others to be star? Ju-young working as a barista at her mom's cafe with her family's sincere care and appropriate medical treatment, he could regain her strength. I'll go with Young. That way we'll know, like, if it's like more to the story of Young, like we know it's a barista, but it's not disclosed to the public that it was her family business. A fan of Beloved would jump on that. Should I lure him with Young's story? I want to save, but I can't. I can't tell if it's about Young who's working as a barista, for example. Okay. Wait. Let me think it over. Yeah, let me think it over again. It wouldn't make sense. I just realized. It wouldn't make sense that because we're using our own account to leak something. So why would we link something about Young in Do-yun's? You know? It's gotta be us. We're gonna try us first. We're gonna try us first. If it doesn't work, we'll go with my original plan. Should I learn with my own story? I can tell him it's about how I came to join Beastars, for example. Okay, let's try this. I'd rather reveal my own information rather than others. Ah, there it is. It fits with his story. I'm back with the link. https / tinyurl.com/qprq3g3. Send this link to the official Beastars account manager with some appealing description. It's my turn now. Okay, Do-yun Han's posted at WBS Berry Starred. https tinyurl.com/qprq3g3. Check this out. So the B-Star official replied, question mark, it's so chaotic, what is this? He threw the bait and waited. A few minutes later, Pluggo's message arrived. Package has been delivered. Here is the identity of S. Song Young you requested. You've checked the logs? Of course. Here's the result of the link. The identity of S. Song Young is... Drum roll, please. We'll continue after ad. Boo! Come on, I'm serious here. And don't get serious, it doesn't help. Anyway, the identity of Song Young is... Say it. The young staff member! Yay! I knew it. That was my first guess. He was the guy who got fired. Of course. Because the official account didn't... the identity of Song Young, who's been harassing everyone, was a former staff member who got fired as a scapegoat. Different IP and device from the official account. A few minutes later, the IP from the cloud reappeared. The former staff member seems still to have access to the network. B-Star friends, security, come first. Ally, he helped a lot to reveal Song Young's identity. Anyway, he seems like an ally. They're talking about plug hole, or they put question mark because we don't know who his real name is. Anyway, now is the time to decide. Decide what? We will make Song Young unable to come back anymore. We can embarrass Song Young by revealing what we collected so far. That's the life. The higher you soar up, the greater the damage when you fall. On Doyun ... It wasn't easy for Doyun to send the answer. The former staff member who exploited the death of Song Young and mocked the survivor. Was it because he was so resentful at the show's success and the spotlight of the contestants? Was it that unfair? Was it that miserable? Nobody here remembered his name. He was not a noteworthy person. The former staff member, no one remembered much about him at all. Excuse me, are you there or what? You don't like a noisy brawl? You want to handle it quietly? Then we can just report who he is to the official account manager. You prefer it that way? Then, report his identity or plug hole do what he wants. No, I want to raise some hell. Condemn Song Young. That guy is going down. Okay. Okay. I'll leave it to you. Okay, let's beat the crap out of this loser. Just wait and watch the show. I'm sure a few sucker punches will soon turn into a mob violence. Other people might have a different idea. You should persuade them. But, Doyun, listen carefully. It's a big thing to take down Song Young. Your friend there will have more room to breathe for a while. But this is not the end. Probably due to a signal issue, no further message came from him. So yeah, so that was a time binary choice. If I picked the left one, it would have been anticlimactic. So here we want drama. That's what you want, right? That's why your guys are listening to me. We want K-pop drama. Here it comes. But basically here it's social media drama, but I hope you're here for the ride as well. You check the timeline on the watch. Plug hole. Song Young, the most popular account in Fader. I'm sad to say that it was the new staff who got fired for messing up the B-Star profile. Sniff. I've already checked the IP, so don't worry about it. The two can be living in Africa or something, right? Nervous, huh? The mail address and the first digit of the phone number match exactly when I checked the recovery option. I understand it must have been difficult and frustrating, but it's not like the contestant prayed for the profile error to occur. Raid with mask on. Isn't he almost certainly Song Young? Mask down. Finally, the truth will show itself. Song Young. You framed him as the informer of Haesung's past life and it didn't work. Now you're trying to frame him as an evil staff member? Haven't you seen the photo of the scene? I can't believe you're still suspecting me over that hypocrite. Rookie, I'll be waiting on the new photo full of the metadata. Don't think it's going to work. Of course it's impossible. You want another piece of evidence? Fine, just hold there. Bernard will share Haesung's comment. You know, the former staff member's personal account has been exposed. Now I think about it, Sung Young sounds pretty much like him. Genius, yeah, it's weird for him to impersonate Sung Young out of everyone else. Ready-made singer, I checked the former staff member's fader and he spoke just like this guy. And you know what? The account was changed to a private mode just now. Did he make an excuse that the mix-up data was not his mistake? Only weirdos make such a basic mistake. Fader is a waste of life says, is it true that Sung Young is the next staff member was fired? Is he causing all this trouble impersonating a dead person for his personal grudge? What a loser. Genius, if survivors and bereaved family files a suit, his life is over. If Sung Young is really that guy, then he'd better kneel down and beg for mercy to everyone right now. Does he have something up his sleeve, a secret card or something? Fader is a waste of life. Around the time of the profile issue, I heard from a friend of mine who knew that guy, and my friend said that he was a wacko. A true, genuine wacko out of all the staff members. And it's raining. Oh look, Sung Young's posts are being erased. He's running away now. If he's deleting them all, then it's obvious who he is. B-Star salesmen, those who dance to Sung Young's tune, they should do something to make up their stupid mistake by writing an apology post or something. I don't expect much though. Social Adaptation says, wait, Sung Young has disclosed so far were rumors he heard while working for B-Stars? Fader is a waste of life. Sung Young is done. I tried to witch on survivors using public opinion only to face a backlash. B-Stars official. We will take decisive action on spreading false information about survivors or damaging the reputation of the deceased. Sung Young never came back. It served as proof that his identity was successfully revealed. Public opinion shifted suddenly. The timeline was flooded with posts criticizing and blaming Sung Young.
Good enough.
Is it finally over? I lose some sanity, but I don't care. Sung Young, who had been harassing the group for so long, finally made his exit. His exit wasn't as pleasant or delightful as Do-yeon had imagined it would be. Sung Young was found out to be a former staff member who had been held solely responsible as a scapegoat for profile accident. Okay, yeah, great. Autosave. The survivors exchanged flustered looks with one another.
퇴장이네요.
Sung Young, I mean, the former staff member is out of the picture now. The sad thing is that I can't even remember his name. I guess none of us does. Young, who was holding the watch by her knee, raised her head. I can't believe the profile accident was the cause of this. We were not the ones who fired him, so why? The main actors are B-Stars or us, the contestants. These actors probably grew toward us as we looked merry and happy on screen. There was a heavy silence. The pressure they felt while the identity of Sung Young was hidden was no longer there. And the next question in the queue emerged in its place. Who killed Sung Young? Oh no, wait, who killed Haesung? A depressing question that would weigh upon them heavily. By the way, at the same time, the question was inevitable. There you go. Then who murdered Haesung? To be continued. I'm still getting some votes. 935,000. Hina has 962,000. Young has 1,004,511, but that won't beat Gyuk's amazing lead of 1,115,308. Alright, let's check the sanity report. My sanity is full because it's high. Fully trusted, fully trusted, fully trusted, fully trusted, and dead. Alright. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I don't know if it's because of the warm weather, but I'm getting parched very quick. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna try this energy drink. It says it's 0 calories. So it's either 0 caffeine or 0 calories. Let's see how it tastes. It's called Ready Go. Oh. It says it's sugar-free, but it's sweetened with sucralose, which is probably some sort of byproduct. It's heavily sweet. It's fruity. It doesn't taste like caffeine at all. But I feel the energy kicking in right now. But it 100% tastes like fruit punch. It's not like fruit punch flavor energy drink like Rockstar or Monster. This can be confused with real I was about to say real fruit punch, but how real is fruit punch, How much is fruit punch made with real fruit? That's the question. All right, Seal stretched out his hand to interrupt.
그거야.
Well,
그거야 모르죠.
we'll never know. It wasn't S. Young for sure, but
다시 원점으로 돌아가나?
are we going back to square one?
S 승영.
Do you really think S. Young has nothing to do with the incident in here? I think we just got lucky with his guesses.
그럼 역시
Then I guess the attacker is hiding here somewhere, right?
모르겠어.
I don't know. We already searched the whole area.
어쨌든 누가 있다고
I want to
믿고 싶어.
believe that there's someone
우리가
hiding
모르는
somewhere
어디에.
that we haven't discovered yet.
그게 아니면
If that's not the case,
결론이 하나뿐이잖아.
only one possibility remains.
우리 안에
It must be
범인이
one of us.
있다는 거.
3:55 a.m. Doubts. The beads of sweat on Duyon's neck suddenly turned cold. No way! It's gonna be someone else!
우리 말고 딴 놈.
뭐든 확실한 건 하나야.
One thing is for sure.
단단히 뭉쳐
As
있으면
long as we stick
안전해.
together, we are safe.
우린 다섯
There are
명이니까.
5 of us. Ina's gaze lingered among the rest of the group. There was an awkward silence.
그치?
That's right.
그런데 나
By the way, I have a question.
궁금한
Hina slowly turned around to face Gyuk.
서혜성 보러
When you
분장실
went to the
갔을
dressing
때
room to meet Haesung,
얘기 끝나고 바로
you came
돌아온
back
거
here
맞지?
right after meeting him. Was he okay until then?
뭐?
아니, 그냥
I'm just curious.
난
I didn't even get to say him. So yeah, we want him to tell us if you found him alive or already dead.
바로 왔어.
I came back right
마음은 다
after.
아는 정기였고.
You know what happened after that?
여기 있는 사람은
No one here has a reason to hurt Haesung.
이유가 있어야
There
그래.
has to be a reason. Somebody could have gone crazy for a moment in such a stressful situation.
혜성이 기억이 온
Haesung argued with
다음에도
us so young even after Gyuk had come back.
그거는 뭐
That's true. Gyuk slightly loosened the knot of his tie.
다 뿌리치고 혼자 간 건
Ina,
이나
you were the
너였어.
one who insisted on going when everybody tried to stop you.
수틀려서
Somebody could have
열받아서
lost
그런
her
거면
sanity as well.
범위를 넓혀보는
So yeah, it's gonna be between Gyuk and Hina.
나?
Her?
내 얘기?
You mean May?
걔가 페이터
I want that because I didn't know what trash he was gonna post on Fighter.
뭔지도 모를 걸 발표하니
He couldn't just sit around and do nothing when he was about to make an announcement about God knows what. Do-yoon felt like throwing up and my head was spinning. Okay, this is a weird sentence right now. It should be his head is spinning if the subject is Do-yoon. It feels like my head is spinning. It's like there's another narrator besides Do-yoon, which has been proven throughout the whole game that there wasn't. It was Do-yoon all along. He tried to ease the group anxiety by removing S. Sung-young from the picture. Once S. Sung-young was gone, they began to suspect one another.
About the Fader announcement that you mentioned, now we'll never know what it was about. The only thing we know is that Haesung called us one by one to persuade us to drop out of the competition.
Why? Who first told us about that? That he made a threat when talking about forcing us out of the audition. We didn't hear it from him directly. We heard it from someone else. The first person, I did it. I just told the truth. Oh no, if I remain silent, it's gonna be shady. No, it was me. I was the first to see him. And I told you that what we talk about after coming back. Okay.
도윤아, 나설 필요 없어.
Do-yoon, you don't need to explain yourself.
그래,
Yeah, it was Yo.
다음이 Q.
Next was Yuck, and you both say the same thing. You guys didn't make up your stories, right? When we didn't talk to each other. Well, there was an opportunity when both of us were alone, but it's not like we were planning on, okay, we're gonna say the same thing. Like, it's not like the murderer as an accomplice. Are you kidding?
이나야,
이나.
그만해.
That's enough, Ina.
그냥
I'm just trying to tank. Jung intervened, raising her hands.
얘기해보는 정도는
It won't hurt to talk about it.
혼자 불안에 떠는
It would be better than trembling in fear all alone.
그치만
Better let's not go too deep. Let's go too deep.
몇 시간은 더
We
기다려야
have to
되는
wait a
상황이야.
few more hours in here.
감정 다치고
If we hurt each other's feelings and someone leaves,
그렇게까지 할 생각은
That's
아니었어.
not what I had in mind.
제일 수상했던 놈이
S. Sung-young was the most
막혀서
suspicious, and he just deported.
각자 생각이 많아지는
Naturally, we're all thinking a lot right now.
그건
right,
나도
I am too.
마찬가지니까.
Young put one hand on the top of her head and slowly took a deep breath.
혜성이 찾았을 때
I consider lots of possibilities when we found Haesung.
그땐 S.
At that time, S. Sung-young was
있었지.
apparently our public enemy as well as a prime suspect.
지금은 그게
But he's
사라져버린
gone
거고.
now, right?
Ina lowered her gaze and nodded.
그럼 이렇게 해보는
How
걸로.
about this?
다시 한번 자세히
We
파보는
could
거야.
go a little deeper, like the last time.
어떤 거에 대해서?
About what? Young continued after a brief pause.
혜성이가 무대에서 떠난 다음
Our whereabouts after Haesung left the stage.
그때 얘기?
Again? Do you think it's necessary?
필요까지 있을까?
이제를 불러
Should I go over it again or what? Everyone seems to hesitate at Gyok's remark.
그게 좋지 않을까?
Yeah, it would be wise to clear all suspicions.
Agree or disagree? I'm gonna agree. Let's get things straight this time.
해보죠. 전제가 바뀌었으니까.
We have a different
다시
premise
찍어봐요.
now, so we should go over it again.
막연하게 화살
It's
날리는
better
것보다
than blindly
그게
firing at one another. Okay, I got a raise.
What about the rest of you guys?
Oh, Sale disagree.
괜찮은
I'm not
거면
against it if it was okay.
굳이
이제 와서 빼기도
Can't
그런데
back off now. Fine, let's do it. Young
우리가
disagree.
할 건 생존이지.
Well, we wanted
수사가
survival,
아니야.
not
그건
investigation.
조심하자.
Let's not forget that.
Okay, so that's why she drops. None of them really disagreed with going over their whereabouts again. Let's go over it again. It might help us to ease this tension. Sorry. It seems like there was an implicit agreement. Plug hole. Is everybody happy with the elimination of a rat? The attacker might be among us. I have thought so. I saved you guys a lot of trouble and now you're fighting among yourselves? I hope there's no brawl going on. Do you want me to stop them aggressively? If you overreact, you will become the focus of the group, Doyun. You better point out anything suspicious. Tension is to be avoided, but a mild degree of stress could be helpful to overcome the situation. Okay, I'm dropping a little bit of sanity. No, thank you. Doyun, close messenger. It was a reasonable idea. Rather than letting all of the suspicions explode later, it would be better to clear them now. So they decided to have another talk. But he couldn't help but feel the sense of defiance toward Pluggo's casual tone of speech. What? I thought we were working on it together. Please don't sulk, I'm begging you. Don't like your tone. Aye aye, sir. Your tone. Okay. Dion lowered the watch and listened to what the others had to say. There was some progress to the story.
So we're living as So Young or anyone out there out of this, right? Whatever it is, the fact that we found him at 2 a.m. in the restroom doesn't change.
옮긴 흔적은 없었죠.
No sign of him being moved.
거기에서
He was
당했어요.
attacked right there.
The possible time period would be 20 minutes to 2 a.m.
Dion shoot over the time period again.
1시 40분.
1:40 a.m. That's when Haesung stopped writing posts on Fader.
긴 시점이야. 1시 40분.
From 1:40 to 2 a.m., those who were able to go to the restroom were... Okay, I have to figure out. So who were able to go to the restroom between 1:40 and 2 in the morning? That would have been Ina, Young, and Sale. So I'm gonna read what's written. Because between 1:40 and 2, I was with Gyuk. Gyuk tried to speak to Aeson in the dressing room, but failed to persuade him and went back to the stage. They spoke for about 5 and 10 minutes between 1:25 and 1:30. Okay, and then Gyuk talked to Doyun. Oops. After Sale left, after he found out about Young's disappearance, he asked for a call around 1:52. All the other members came back. So yeah, he was with me at between 1:40 and 2. And at 1:52, everybody came back. So the murder had to be between 1:40 and 1:52. Okay. So, Ina went to the central corridor at 1:40. Thinking the door was locked, she waited, went to see if Aesong after a tremor. Then she left the empty dressing room to check the staff corridor. Seeing no one there, she returned. Okay, so... So yeah, Ina went to the central corridor after seeing the post. So, does that count? Let's say it does. After Tremor, Sale headed to Central Corridor to find Ina. He found the dressing room empty, so he waited. He met Ina in the Central and they went back together. Oh, okay. So he went to look for Ina, but that could have given him some time to kill Haesong and then come back to see Ina. Okay, that works. That works. And the other would be... No, not Young. Young caught her breath. No, Young was in the middle of a panic attack. She was hyperventilating. She wasn't in no position to do anything. So it was Ina and Sale. So it has to be Ina and Sale. Ina went to the dressing room after reading Haesong's Fader post at around 1:40 a.m. She asserted that no one follows her. She said she waited in the central corridor until the tremor, but nobody saw that. Ina questioned. Ina waited in front of the dressing room until the tremor came, but nobody saw what she was really doing during that time. She said she went to the staff corridor after finding out that the dressing room was empty. She met Sale after coming back to the central corridor, and they came to the stage together. She's the only one that knows what she did up to the point that she met Sale. She had no alibi during that period of time. Tracer returned, said that she left the dressing room, she got back to the stage after meeting. What was she doing before she met Sale? Sale went to the central corridor once the tremor had passed. He said he was in the empty dressing room and later came out to the central corridor to meet Ina. He was alone until he met Ina again after checking the dressing room. Sale questioned. Sale said he went to the dressing room directly, waited in the empty room for a while. Could he have done anything strange before he met Ina in the corridor? Yeah. Ina and Sale. They were able to go to the restroom during that 20-minute period. Time slot matching. Ina refused accompaniment and left, and Sale, who followed her shortly after the tremor, were the ones who were able to commit the crime during that period. Also, they didn't encounter each other until they met at the central corridor. The only way to prove your whereabouts is through your accounts. At that time, both Gyuk and Doyoon were on stage. Young was gone for a while, but it was impossible for her to go to the central corridor. Hey, so that's what you're saying after all! Doyoon raised his head at Sale's echoing voice from the other side. Now you're trying to frame me, aren't ya? What's the matter? You're saying Sale and I are the only ones who could attack Haesung during that time period. If that's true, why would I even bring it up first? Am I the only one that was hard on Haesung? Nemesis. Although Sale was a production staff member, he openly showed hostility towards Haesung.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just making a remark based on the premise that there is no one else here other than us.
It's not like we could have coordinated our story. If it's got to be one of us, it's simply a 50-50 chance, for God's sakes.
We're just dealing with possibilities, nothing more than that.
I found this conversation very irritating, nothing more than that. As the saying goes, a tall tree catches much wind. What's this? It's ridiculous. You think I'm the murderer? Ina ran her hands through her hair, mussing it up. Pluggle, did you patch up everything? I'm a bit worried. Getting carried away can be risky. Could be better if you dig into it further. Oh, I got some sanity. It could be true. If they went over every little detail, they might find a decisive clue. But if the real attacker comes out, that will be another problem. What do you want me to do? I just lost what I just gained. What'd you say? No answer? You must be in trouble. Stay calm. We have handled trouble pretty good so far, right? I'm just looking forward to the safe return of Mr. Han. Intrigued, he said he's waiting for Doyoon to come back safely so that he should continue to keep his cool. Okay. It was Doyoon who had to make the choice. Hina and Sale, or put the missing pieces with Young and Gyuk. Let's put the missing pieces. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. I don't want to accuse either Ina or Sale. There's a hole somewhere. If you listen carefully, you can clear up that misunderstanding. Alright, she's up. Well, yeah, I hate being labeled. Of course, Sale is up. I guess we have no choice. The two nodded their approval. It seems that nobody wanted this to continue. Okay, here I go.
Have you considered it?
I hate being treated like a criminal. If Ina says it's okay, I'm not going to interrogate you. I know, but I don't like how you emphasizing it.
Then take your time.
The two of them began to talk with grim looks on their faces. Okay, so Gloomy Doubt number 1, 4:05 a.m. Okay, so now I'm alone with Ina and Seo. I'm gonna call Ina. Hey, baby. How can you accuse me of doing such a thing? You know how embarrassed I am, right?
미안해.
I'm sorry if what I said hurt you. What I hate most is being involved with a crime.
그럼
Then I'll... No! I actually wanted to make things clear. Ask me all you want. I'll tell you everything except for some of my secrets. Da.
한도윤.
Doyeon. Yeah.
진짜 날 딱 짚으려고 한 건
You didn't intend to single me out, did you?
아, 아니야. 정말.
No, not at all. Fine. Okay, I get some sanity. Okay, conversation with Ina. Ina, question. I'll be specific, so listen carefully. I went straight to the dressing room. When I arrived at the dressing room door, I felt nervous. I thought about what he might say and how I should respond.
그렇다니까.
Then I called to him from outside the door.
그래?
You called out his name? Yeah, just loud enough for him to hear me. There was no response. I waited there for a minute.
그러면
But you didn't go in.
잠깐만.
I thought the dressing room door was locked. Misperception. Ina said she waited at the dressing room door thinking it was locked. Okay.
혹시
Did you try calling him or using the messenger?
야.
Why would I do that? Ina bristled at his remark and put her hands around her waist. I just waited there. That's when the tremor came. It was pretty intense. When the tremor died out, I opened the door. It wasn't locked. That's what happened up until I entered the dressing room. Silence. Ina said she didn't try to contact Haesung while waiting at the door of the dressing room. Okay. So that's an important detail. She didn't try... She assumed he was there, but never tried to get into communication with him other than yelling his name from the other side of the door. Okay, so trace of return. I'll tell you one by one.
설마.
I never expected the dressing room to be empty. Once I saw it was empty, I got goosebumps. A chill ran up my spine.
그래서
Is that why you went to look for Haesung?
그래.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was pulling a practical joke, hiding somewhere. Ina ran her finger in the air as if drawing the central corridor.
들어봐봐.
Look, I went straight to the central corridor from the stage, right?
그러니까
So I excluded the stage from my search list. And I was at the central corridor right before going to the dressing room. That's why I went to the staff corridor.
설마.
The restroom wasn't... To be honest, it didn't even cross my mind yet because it was the men's bathroom. Why would she go there? The staff corridor was empty. I've gone all the way inside. My hair stood on end when I realized that it was empty. I hurried back out of the central corridor and then I made sail there. Time of encounter. Ina checked the staff corridor, come back to the central corridor and meant sail there. Okay. I was so surprised.
그래도
I guess you were able to loosen up a bit though. Is that when you guys came back out? Sale said we should go back to the stage. The dressing room was empty and Haesung was nowhere to be found. I agreed that we should go back to the stage first. That's how we came back to the stage. Proposal to return. It was Sil that suggested returning to the stage. He thought it was more important than finding Haesung because of the tremor. Okay, so that makes Sil sus right now. He could have killed it and then, okay, let's not go to the restroom, let's not search for Haesung anymore, let's go back. Like, the tremor played in his favor in that case. But he was on the stage before the tremor. It was only after the tremor that he went to see Ina. That doesn't give him much time, though. It's too tight. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. Okay, so... time slot matching. This is not a wrong song.
왜 그래?
Do you want me to tell you why I went there? Where should I begin? It's not like we were friends. Hina repeatedly crossed and uncrossed her arms. And then, he locked himself in the dressing room. He said something about having aces in the hole.
그렇다면
I was sure he didn't mean a gun or a knife, so I was keeping an eye on Fader. Sure enough, he wrote something about making an announcement or something.
그랬어.
And that's when I went.
그래.
I went after Gyok came back. Then he wrote another post. Yeah, it was right after, to be exact. God knows when he might say what, and I didn't want to feel nervous every time he wrote something.
말하자면
I thought I might have to give him a good scolding so that he would come back to his senses. And that's why I went to see him. That was the only reason. Trigger. Hina left by herself after seeing the last comment Aesung posted on Twitter. Okay. Misperception. What the? You don't remember?
설마
Are you asking because you really don't know?
한도윤
You were the one who told me the door was locked.
아니야?
You said Aesung locked himself in, don't you remember?
그랬지.
He did though. He opened the door for me after making sure I was alone.
맞아.
Yeah, Gyok also said the same thing. He wasn't exactly welcoming people. He also said you hesitated at the door. Let's just say I waited there for a moment, including that. Apologize for confusing her. The door was clearly locked at the time, or she could have tried to open the door whatsoever. Waited there? Really? That sounds fishy. I'm gonna lose report if I answer the right one. So let's go with left. Apologize for confusing her.
저기
Yeah, I'm sorry if I got you confused. What's this all of a sudden? That's not what I wanted to hear. You can't just say that it was locked when you went there, but opened when I went. Maybe Aesung didn't lock it when he left the dressing room. What else then? Hina massaged her shoulders. I'm so frustrated that my shoulders are cramping.
어쨌든
Anyway, you said that it wasn't an interrogation, right?
그래.
How would I even do that? I'm not a detective.
야
But your eyes are telling me otherwise. Anyhow, that's what I had been doing until an intense tremor came. Reason for waiting. Hina was waiting before the door only because Doyun and Gyok said the door was locked. Okay. Silence. You're asking too much.
너 괜찮아?
Some details you have there. Why didn't you go for the police jobs instead join the audition? That's mighty thorough of you. Hina gently folded her lips.
그러니까
You're asking me why I just stood there and didn't even try to contact him, right?
그랬었는데.
You said you felt nervous when you arrived there.
맞았어.
It's true, why do you think I just waited there?
혹시
Was there anything else? Not really, let's just say they all belong to the same category.
그게
It's hard to explain. It was just set up for normal conversation, I won't be biased. Or it's better to say anything, no good to hide anything. She didn't like to explain why she didn't call Aesung. Alright, I think the left one is the most trustworthy answer. Like, I won't be biased. I want to hear what you have to say without making a judgment.
알잖아.
This is for having a conversation. I won't be partial in my judgment. What are you, a judge now? You know that aside. I didn't want to leave any records. Records?
예를 들어.
Messenger, call records. I just didn't want any to leave any tracks. Oh, okay.
그게...
What does that even mean? You're hard, May. I think I made the right decision. If I left behind any kind of tracks, Nina grabbed her arm with her hand.
아니야?
I would have been the last person to call him.
그랬지.
Oh, I guess so. I would have been pushed deeper into the corner and I couldn't tolerate that. They can portray me as a snobby or rude all they want. I just don't want to be treated as a criminal. Reason for silence. Sina didn't want to contact Aesung while waiting by the door because she didn't want her interaction but with Aesung to be recorded. Okay. This is weird. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Time of encounter. How surprised I was. I thought my heart was about to burst when I ran into him.
그래?
He came out of nowhere like that.
그렇다니까.
He suddenly appeared from the dressing room. I thought Haesung was taking a leap at me.
그게...
But it was Sale.
그래.
He said he was glad to see me, but I almost gave him a neck chop. Then I would have had to carry him outside. How did you come back? Anything unusual? Anything bugging you about Sale? Surprised her by showing up on the blue. Yeah. What can you tell about Sale when you see him? He came out of the dressing room?
혹시...
Nothing strange about Sale? I was surprised because he showed up out of nowhere.
그거는...
But Danny looked as surprised as I was. I remember thinking to myself, oh, I'm not the only one here that's scared. Ina shrugged her shoulders.
그러니까...
When we met, I was coming from the staff corridor and Sale from the dressing room. After that, we came back together.
그래도...
On the way back, there was nothing special. We opened the door with the corridor and walked straight toward the stage. The place looked more damaged following the tremor, but it wasn't that bad.
그러면...
So you came back straight away and met Young all along the way.
그래.
Right. I was still freaked out, but let's skip that part. A girl with long hair wearing a white dress. You get the picture, right?
하여튼...
Anyhow, the three of us were together until we came back to the stage. Which means we can vouch for one another. Which is a good thing. Complimentary. Ina and Sale met each other in the central corridor. Since that moment, they have been together and could testify for each other's alibi. Proposal or return. It was Sale that suggested him returning to the stage. That was more important. Okay, let's dig on that. I thought coming back to the stage was the right decision. Things were eerie and I was back with someone from the group. I was actually glad when he suggested we go back. The tremor gave us a reason to come back. I realized how narrow the corridor was while walking through it with Sal. Their safety is the most important thing. The attacker could have been hiding. Not a good timing. The two of them could have taken down the attacker together. I mean, ain't wrong, but it's true that safety was the most important thing. After the tremor, you know?
그래도...
I'm glad you decided to come back. The attacker could have been hiding somewhere, waiting for their chance.
그러니까.
You're right, although you're thinking about the outcome now. I wasn't yet aware about Haesung's incident, but it was still eerie.
그렇잖아?
How are we supposed to fight the attacker? If the attacker got us while we were looking for Haesung... Ina shuddered at the thought. I don't even want to think about it. And trigger. What's wrong with that?
왜 그래?
What's wrong with me going there to see him after seeing the fader post?
있잖아.
Haesung last post said, eliminate me if you can.
그래.
Okay, what did you think that meant? He was planning on creating chaos with his announcements. Doyon tilted his head and Ina let out a loud sigh.
Yeah.
Hey, consider the context. He's been blabbering around about forcing us to using a weapon, but now he's asking us to bring it on. What am I supposed to make out of that? Is he waging war against not only Song-young, but also all of us? I can't agree with that. No, it's true. He was that was a declaration of war against the contestants, not only Song-young. He wanted to be on top and not leaving home last place, you know?
그럴지도.
That kind of makes sense if I'm to consider the context. Kind of makes sense. Make up your mind. I can tell by the look on your face that you don't know anything. Everyone feels pressure by different things. And anyone can become a coward depending on the situation or the topic.
어쨌든
Anyhow, that was a trigger for me. Ina showed the palm of her hand. That's all you need to know. Ambiguous target. The last fader posed by Haesung, which provoked Ina to come to the dressing room next, was actually very unclear in its meaning. Okay, so we're gonna leave Sail alone for now, because I don't think the last two... Like, those are more for Sail. So, yeah, Sail question. I give it a second thought, but still...
전혀요.
There wasn't a soul.
어?
On your way to the dressing room? Not even when you were inside?
네.
Not a soul. Like I said, I went straight to the dressing room from the stage. And I waited there only for a brief moment.
그리고
I met Ina when I came out and we came back. It was only 10 minutes at most. And the door wasn't closed when I was in the dressing room. I guess the only gap would be when Ina and I missed each other.
혹시나
Any further questions? About the moment of his meeting with Ina, did you clearly see her coming out of the staff corridor? About Haesung's trace, any strange in and out of the dressing room? Yeah, you came out of the dressing room. What gives?
혹시
Did anything bother you inside or outside the dressing room?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
I told you there was nothing special. Why wouldn't I tell you if there were? Sail continued while moving his finger. In the end, I came out to head for the stage, and that's when I met Ina.
그게
In the central corridor, right?
네.
She came from the door by the staff corridor. From there, I came right back to the stage, and there wasn't anything special.
그럴까요?
Is this what you want to hear? After all, my account is the same as before. Reiterate position. Sail repeated his claim that he went straight to the dressing room from the stage, and then when he came out after a while, he met Ina in the staff corridor. Okay, so he went to the dressing room, and it was already empty, and he went there, he left there for a while. Then when he came out, he saw Ina coming out from the staff corridor. Okay. I'm visualizing in my head, that's why I'm repeating it. Time slot matching. As you all know already,
왜요?
I was just following Ina. She went to see Haesung all by herself, and I was worried about her. Even if she insisted on going alone, I couldn't let her take all the risk.
아니었어.
So, but you've been saying that Haesung was only bluffing.
그치만요.
Still, she could have felt nervous. Afraid that Ina might be affected by Haesung's threat, he was worried about Ina. Because he didn't know what Haesung would say, he was nervous about what Haesung was going to reveal. Like, it's not a secret that Ina is his favorite. Because he was accused of being a stalker. So I guess he was genuinely worried about Ina.
그러면
Were you worried about Ina? Were you worried that Ina might quit the audition because of Haesung's threats?
아니죠.
Ina would never give in to his empty threats. Seo took a step back while staring at Do-yeon.
어쩔 수 없죠.
He's different from you guys, you know that. You and Gyuk went there to persuade Haesung in a peaceful manner. And even if something went wrong, you would have been able to suppress Haesung physically.
그치만
But Hina and Young are not like you. Of course I was worried about her safety. Plus, when Ina went to see Haesung, she was agitated. And I could also feel her anxiety. Transfer. Hina went to the dressing room looking anxious, and Seo also felt a sense of anxiety. Okay, let's interrogate Ina about that. Oh, did I go that far?
진짜야?
That sounds like an overstatement. Are you saying I was actually trembling?
그랬어.
You look nervous. Plus, you left by yourself.
그거는
That's true.
그치만
But Haesung demanded that we voluntarily resign, which was preposterous. On top of that, he blabbered on about making some kind of announcement. Why was she so afraid of what Haesung was going to reveal? Something came to her mind as to what he was going to say. Yeah, what will be her dark secret that Haesung was probably aware of that would bring her down? Hated dropping out of the show that much. Tried to stop the illegal activity at all costs. The right one doesn't seem to make sense. I'm gonna go with left. Then again, I have no hint at what could she be afraid of? What would be the leak? Because as far as I know, she had no past, so she had nothing. So I don't know what the. Are we saying that she went there to try to stop Haesung instead of silencing him? If we... On the basis that Ina didn't do it, the right choice would make more sense. Like, I'm curious of what could it be, but it's probably nothing, you know? It will make more sense that she wanted to stop Haesung with his bullshit.
있잖아.
I guess you hated the thought of quitting voluntarily, yeah, given the fact that you tried to talk him out of it somehow.
그렇다니까.
Of course, I can't just quit after I've come this far. And who knew what Weezy was going to disclose?
그건
I know that, so you talked to him in person, but not me. Ina reached her hand out to stop Do-yeon.
하여튼
Anyway, you and Gyuk told me that Haesung was only bluffing.
그치만
But I'm still feeling uncomfortable
그런
about what Haesung was going to say to you. Ina turned her head to face Do-yeon.
그래.
Yes, anything wrong with that? I still feel anxious. Continued anxiety, even after hearing what Haesung was only bluffing, Ina still seemed nervous. Okay, so let's back with Seo. Nemesis. Okay, to be honest,
그거야.
everyone knew they were on bad terms with each other. Did he even get along with anyone? He hated everyone except you! Sale lowered his voice.
서혜성.
And then he made it this far thanks to his pretty face, right? All of the other staff members were getting sick of him making rude remarks.
전혀요.
His dance and vocal skills were pathetic. If it weren't for editing, he would have been dropped already.
100%예요.
It's mostly his fault that his show is getting blamed for fabricating things. Even Sungyoung lost her cool and covered for him. Tell me if there's anything I say that's wrong. Matter of talent because he wants to beat the other based on popularity. It's a matter of favoritism because Sungyoung backed him up. I mean, both are correct. But yeah, I mean, it's not a secret that he was Sungyoung's favorite.
그래?
Do you think Sungyoung's favor was the problem?
그런 편이죠.
Of course! You might be a victim of that as well. A free ride damages everyone. It's true that fans from Fader determine the ratings,
그치만
but the right thing is for contestants with greater talents to make it to the next round, right? If Haesung makes it to the next round, one of the contestants will get eliminated. Ina almost got eliminated because of him. It was B-Stars that allowed it to happen. Sale stared at Do-Yoon.
아니라고요.
That doesn't mean he should exploit that niche. In a way, he's a fraud. Fraud?
네.
Yes, a fraud! His talent has been overestimated and he's gained more rewards than he's worth. Sungyoung was supposed to push him out, but she protected and supported him instead. And in the end, they both dug their own graves. Fraud. Sale claimed that Haesung wasn't talented, but he had achieved more than he deserved. Sale also complained that Sungyoung was very subjective regarding that matter. Okay, so... proposal of return. I can't stay quiet!
그렇죠.
So I told her to go back to the stage. I just had a bad feeling about the whole thing.
세상.
You said Haesung was in the dressing room? But he was nowhere to be found.
그때
I guess he was already in the restroom by then.
어쩔 수 없어.
Anyway, I met Ina and we didn't know when another tremor might occur again. I'm the only staff member here now. If a contestant gets hurt or gets in trouble, I'd be held responsible. Although it's too late anyway. Do you think Haesung would be okay even if Haesung wasn't there? Did he think Ina looked trouble considering that he escorted Ina to the stage? No, he was worried about Ina more than Haesung.
있잖아.
Was Ina in a bad state?
왜요?
Bad state? Why do you ask that? Because you only care to take her with you. Oh, okay, yeah, he managed to take Ina alone. He didn't even bother. Yeah. Well, she looked a bit scared, so I hurried. Sale gently cleared his throat.
도윤이 형.
I came back with Ina for a good reason. I considered the circumstances and what was important.
Huh?
What do you mean by important?
그거야.
I have to take care of your contestants.
그렇죠.
It's my job. And out of the two, I prefer taking care of Ina. One is a contestant in last place who lacks talent and create chaos by threatening the others. The other is a contestant with great talent and a delicate mind.
아시겠어요?
You get the picture. Ina gets a caring hand more than the other. Yeah, Ina needs a care. Yeah. I couldn't search a place forever. Care. Sil said that taking care of the contestants was also his responsibility. He stressed that Ina required special attention because she had great talent and a sensitive mind. It happened because it had the transfer happened because it had to be happened. This is a weird way of saying things. What's wrong with me sharing her feelings of anxiety?
알잖아.
It's true that everyone felt anxiety for their own reason. I'm just curious as to why Ina's name came up.
그치만요.
Think about what Haesung has been doing.
말도 안 돼요.
He wants to climb up the ranks by putting down other contestants. He's so pathetic. He thinks he can take first place by making everyone else resign. The production crew might even cancel the whole thing. Well, he would never have done it if he was able to think that far. Sale stopped talking and adjusted his glasses. I kind of predicted his move when he went to the corridor by himself. Is it about his threat to us? He said he wouldn't stop there. Was it about his announcement? He said he got something up his sleeve. Yeah. Sil said he could predict Taesung's behavior because of this threat. That would make a little bit more sense.
어?
That he would try to threaten us into quitting.
네.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious. He was running out of resources. He thought he could aim for the show to resume as long as he secured a popularity vote.
그치만
But things have gotten worse, and he was inspired by Song-young. He thought he could make other contestants quit by threatening to expose their weakness like Song-young did. Sale frantically rubbed the floor with his foot.
아무래도
I knew what he was going to say to Ina. That's why I was so nervous. And that's why I meant by sharing her feelings of anxiety. Detection. Sale kind of knew that Aesung was likely to threaten the others since the moment Aesung left them. He also said he could guess what Aesung might talk about. So yeah, that's weird. So Sale, if Ina had a secret, Sale knows about it? This is weird. Okay, so I got all 9s. So I got 6 here, and I got 2 here. Okay. So, I guess I'm done. Should I leave and move on? Yes. 15 keywords. Unchanged with Ina, a bit more improvement with Seo. Gyuk and Young were absent. Do-yoon had a little bit of sanity improve, and Haesung is still and will always be dead. An uneasy feeling remained. Do-yoon quietly chewed over the conversation. There was something unclear about Ina's account. Ina glossed over something intentionally. What would be? Because I don't believe that Ina did it. That's why I probably overlooked it myself. After hearing Haesung was only bluffing, Ina still... Yeah, she was still nervous even though she knew that it was a bluff. This is sus. Wait, ambiguous target. Last favorite post by Haesung which provoked Ina to come to the dressing room was unclear in its meaning. Yeah. Ina was waiting before the door only because though. No. That's not the. Ina. Okay. Ina didn't want to contact Haesung while waiting by the door because she didn't want her to... Yeah, this is sus as hell. The reason for his silence. Why did she want... Yeah. Why did she want to leave a trace of her contacting Haesung? That doesn't make sense. Ina looked very concerned with what Haesung would use to force her out of the audition. Those who came back from the dressing room said he was just bluffing, but it didn't relieve her mind at all. Even after Haesung's death, she still seemed restless. But did she know what Haesung was going to say? I have no idea. Ina left after reading Haesung's last favorite post. She said she was afraid Haesung might spread rumors, but Haesung's post didn't mention anything specific. So what was she provoked by?
이나는 분장실 문이 잠긴 줄 알고 기다렸다고 했지만
Ina said she waited because she thought the dressing room was locked out. She didn't even call Haesung to open the door. She said using phone or messenger would leave a history. But why is a call history a problem? Maybe she wanted to hide her secret? There are three things on my mind. Hina seems to know what Haesung was going to threaten her with. She was visibly provoked by Haesung's ex-favorite post. And she didn't want to leave any form of record regarding her conversation with Haesung. What was Hina worried about? That's what it's not quite certain. Ambiguous Hina. She went to the hall, provoked by Haesung. She waited until the tremor, not wanting to leave any trace of conversation. She looked unusually nervous. Yeah, she's acting sus. It was probably about her past. He could only think that way. He couldn't just continue with his talk. He still had to find... Oh. You still have to think about Sale. There's a few things on Sale's account that bugs me. I'll go over them one by one. Okay, so what's sus about Sale? Yeah, that he knew what Haesung was going to say. This is weird. Sale repeated his claim that he went straight to the dressing room for the station when he... Yeah. Maybe the game... I think the game is trying to tell me that Sale might have a motive to kill Haesung because he cares about Ina's secret, whatever it is. But I don't think that I don't think that Sale has a very strong motive, but thinking that he is a fraud is something, but that's a very weak motive to kill someone. He said Haesung was fully capable of threatening the others. But before I went to the dressing room, Haesung hadn't threatened anyone yet. He said he kinda knew what Haesung was going to say, which doesn't sound ordinary. Did you really have any idea what Ina was worried about? Sale said Haesung received some benefits he didn't deserve, something beyond his talent. Sale very firmly referred to it as fraud. He also said Sungyeong lost her cool when she was with Haesung. Sale didn't sound like a staff member, rather, he sounded like a contestant who was angry at Sungyeong's favoritism. He said it was all about taking care of the contestants, but in the end it was all about Ina. Excellent talent, keen sensitivity, sounded like a manager referring to his artists. When it was Ina's turn, he grew restless and followed her immediately. Maybe by the contestants, he meant only one contestant. The three things are, first, he seems to know what Haesung would threaten us with. He talked about Haesung and Sungyeong from our perspective, the contestants. Oh, okay, that's what he means. Like, the way he talks about Haesung and Sungyeong, it's like, it was as if he was a contestant as well, but he's a staff. He praised Ina and tried to act as if he were her manager. Yeah. Doubts on Sale. He reacted as if he knew what Sungyeong was going to tell. He was mad at Sungyeong's favorite Hwaesung. He tried to micromanage Ina on the excuse of contestant scare. Yeah. The itching feeling inside his head never subsided. Maybe it was wrong to discuss this topic again. Plug hole. Have you found out anything interesting? Well, summarize the story. He tried to work it out, but he ended up getting more complicated than necessary. First, we must check whether Ina was really standing in front of the closed door. We also need to figure out how the attacker made Aesong go to the restroom. And how Sale knew that Aesong had gone to the restroom, or how he made Aesong do so. This is very unlikely, but it is also possible that the two of them conspired to attack Aesong together. A lot of missing puzzle pieces. It would be best for you guys to stick together if you want no more thriller. If you look closely, anyone could have their motive to hurt Aesong. Don't step forward if you're not ready. Wait until it's the right moment, just like how we did to Aesong Young. Making a small mistake will make you a double-crosser. I don't like it either. What will you do? Throwing bombs? Swallowing without water? It didn't seem so smart to go any further on their account. He had to approach them in a very subtle way. Otherwise, things might get out of control. He had to approach them. Okay.
난 가능한 데까지 다
Okay,
얘기했어.
I told you as much as possible.
저도
Me
마찬가지예요.
too.
꼬라지가 영
I look
무섭네.
pathetic. Are we
이
done
정도면
here?
됐지?
Do-young quietly nodded.
명탐정 한도윤 선생님도 그러잖아.
Alright, Detective Andoyon agreed on calling it a day.
생각지도
It
못하게
was
진짜
surprisingly
보네요.
exhausting.
동감이야.
Couldn't agree more. I'm exhausted.
What did you do? You were there listening and that exhausted you?
이젠
We can't just
구조를
wait for the
기다리는
rescue team
일뿐이야.
to arrive now. The atmosphere died down. Save. Hyuk muttered under his breath while looking at his watch.
생존자 명단.
They announced the survivors list again. B-Star official. The rumors about survivors spreading on Twitter are now all groundless fictions. It's true that Aesong got injured at the accident site where a rescue operation was underway. The rescue team is still securing an access route. The network of the accident site is really bad, so we have yet to confirm details about Aesong. The other survivor, Young 28, Hyuk 26, Ina 25, Doyoung 25, and the addition floor director Sale, no age, are all safe with no injury. And they disclosed the photo of everyone. Yeah. All 6 of us. This must be not the addition picture, but probably first round of preliminaries. The updated survivor list also contained everyone's pictures.
그냥 봐선
Just by the look of it,
명단인 줄
it's the
알겠어.
list of the B-Star finalists.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the finalist.
혹시
Am I on the list too?
물론이지.
Of course, you're a survivor.
Sale frowned after seeing the list from the contestants' watch.
사진까지
Pictures? For what?
이름하고 나이만
Our
나오면
name and
됐지.
ages would be enough. Plug hole. Doyoung, can you see this message?
뭐지?
Doyoung's gaze turned to the watch. Yes. The situation is heading in an unexpected direction. Regarding the injury of Aesong, you know what the post on this timeline is like. People behave as if they are very rational, but they make all kinds of stupid assumptions. Doyoung unknowingly bit his lip. So Young is gone, but still they fall into our trap. In my opinion, if people there get to know this, everyone must be depressed. Is there any way to stop them from reading Fader? Nope. Duyun suddenly raised his head. He could tell it was too late just by looking at the facial expression. The beginning of a national crime show? How absurd. Can I see it too? Gyuk showed his watch to Sale. Sale staggered to see the watch screen. This is so frustrating! Come on, the staff would surely be excluded from the suspect list.
Not really!
Young raised her head and stared at Sale. Ina opened her mouth after looking at the timeline again. What's this about? Mask down. I think I've seen the floor director on the photo. I was just wondering, but would anyone search for contestants of B-Star Season 2? My home internet is so slow. Wait, what? What? After seeing Mask Down's comment, I searched. Oh, TikTok Tac posted a photo. Wow, you remember a guy eliminated from the preliminaries a few years ago. I should get on Mask Down's good side. Oh! Seal was a contestant on Season 2 of Buried Star. That's why he took care of the contestants, because he was one himself. He got eliminated, and then he got hired as a floor director. And that's why he gave him pointers for music, because he's a musician too. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Like, for some reason, the energy drink got me drowsy. Because usually, I have a weird reaction. Yes, because of the potassium. There's sometimes when I drink some energy drink, the potassium kicks in before the caffeine. So this would make me drowsy. So ready go, I would drink this before going to bed. So I'll get a good night's sleep, but then I would wake up with a lot of energy. I would drink this kind of thing if I want to sleep for 4 hours and wake up with a lot of energy, you know? Okay. I was wondering, like, if I had to, you know, I wonder if I have to take another energy drink, because like this one doesn't work the way that I want. So okay, now I think I'm fine. It's just I was getting a little bit drowsy a bit. Sorry about that. Okay. So he's participated in B-Star before. Sale seemed unaware of the situation since he didn't have a watch. Sale always talked as if he was a middleman between the staff and contestants. Maybe it was because of his past audition experience. Plug hole. After the face and name were revealed, your floor director Sale's popularity is soaring, man. What's the fuss about having participated in the show? Don't be your life on uncertain. Don't be your life on uncertain things. What's that? Don't bet. Don't they mean don't bet your life? Probably beat. Don't beat your life on uncertain thing. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It's bet. It's bet because the letter T was hidden underneath the UI for press X to continue. Like the X was popping, but they put it on top of the speech bubble and it was covering the T. So it's don't bet your life on uncertain things. People can say whatever they want out there, but not inside there. Why won't you answer? That makes me worry, restless, and frightened. Why? Is there something else? Stay silent or directly ask about it. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you know what they're saying outside?
세일아, 궁금한 게 있어.
I had a question for you, Sale.
어떤 거요?
What is it?
너 혹시
Have you ever
베스타 예전 시즌에
competed in B-Stars before? Sale's eyes wide and his mouth closed shut.
내 쪽에도 나왔어. 그
It's
얘기.
been brought up on mine as well.
진짜야?
Is that true?
아니면 페이터가
Is it one of the
주작이야?
Fader rumors? Oh, report dropped down.
그딴 게
Why on earth would somebody post?
생존자 명단 나오면서
I think somebody posted it after the survivor list came out. Sale lowered his head and bit his lip.
그게 지금 뭐가
What's so
중요한
important about
얘기라고.
that now?
처음 듣는 얘기겠죠.
Never heard about my competition
궁금해하는
history,
거
right?
아니냐고요.
That's because nobody was curious anyway. When he was about to get quiet, Ina took another step towards Sale. She looked ferocious, unlike before.
참가 전적이 문제가 아니었네.
Actually, that's not the real issue here.
너
What do you have to say about
뭐라 할
this?
거야?
Ina thrust her watch before Sale's face. Oh, is it the stalker pictures that the... Oh, okay, I see now. Because Sale's photo and name was mentioned, the internet react, and now they're sending, hey, look, I saw some photos of him. Photos of him with Ina. So this is like the stalker photos. Sale took a step back and slowly checked the watch screen. Suddenly, his face turned pale.
이거는
This is...
뭘 얘기하는 거야?
What are you talking about?
페이터 돈은
Oh, look at the Fader pals. They're
이상한 거
strange. I just saw something creepy, yes. So, Unlucky Coffee share I Hate You Too pictures of Ina with Sale in the back. So they're gonna picture Sale as the stalker. Yup. Fader is a waste of life? Damn, not just in one photo, but in several photos. But for some reason, he has these photos in his tablet. The focus was on Ina, but a familiar man was seen in the background. You can see clearly by zooming in. Yeah, it's a zoom in. The resolution is choppy, but that's what happened when you enhance a photo. Enhance, it doesn't auto resolute on somebody's face.
보기 쉬우라고 사람들이
The Fader user
화를
even
내더라.
enlarged the photo so that you'd be more recognizable.
근데 필요 없지.
It was unnecessary to
보자마자
do
넌
that
걸
because I
알았으니까.
immediately knew it was Yao.
대체 언제
When did they take?
부산 갔을 때야.
It was taken when I went to Busan. I remember when.
근데
But that's not the
언제는
question.
안
The real
주는데
question is why
왜
you were
주는 거지?
there. Ina's eyes slightly trembled.
너였어?
Was it Yo?
제가
Who? Are you the stalker?
스토커!
There you go.
아니에요.
No way! His sharp cry echoed around in the ruin.
어떻게 그렇게 말씀하실 수가 있어요?
How can you say that?
내가
I went on my way to take
어떻게
care of
이것을
you.
챙겼는데 왜 다들
Why do
그런
you look
일이에요?
all so serious?
진짜 내가
Why
그러냐고요?
so serious? You really think I'm the stalker? You make me sick. I want to spit in your face.
아닐지도 모르지.
Maybe not.
모르는 게
Maybe
아니라
not.
아니라고요.
No, absolutely not. Period.
본 사진은
Then explain your presence in the photos.
사실
Actually,
내 쪽에 또
something
다른
else
얘기가
came up
있어.
on my timeline. Social adaptation share, you have no cat. I saw a post of my school bulletin. That guy with green hair introduced himself as a reporter and interviewed about Gyok's club activities. Well. At BS_GL Lee, attention, watch out for that guy Sale. He came to my school lying that he was a reporter and collected private information about the contestants. He's definitely up to something. Whoa! Oh, I thought they hired agents to do private personal background. Why was he involved?
학교에서 내 얘기를
Some say
물어보고
that
다녔던
you
사람.
look like a guy who
너
asked
같다는
around
그-
about me at my school. Eyewitness account of having seen Sale in public. He asked around about the contestants near their school or homes.
사람 잘못 본 거죠.
Are you kidding? How can they tell it's me just by looking at the photos?
마구 튀어나오는
Why is
얘기를
everyone suddenly talking about you?
어떻게 된
What
거야?
did you really do?
Wow, this is ridiculous. Sale took a step back and began to laugh all of a sudden.
어떻게 된 거냐니?
What really happened?
제가 더
That's actually
궁금해요.
my question.
페이턱을
Are
나부리기
you
보고
accusing me like this based on some groundless post on Fader?
서혜성도
Are you responsible for what happened to Haesung as well?
와,
Oh, Jesus
모르는
Christ!
관계가 있는데요?
What have the picture got to do with Haesung? Yeah. Oh, Fader is waste of life, share only Hina. I've seen other posts and people say that Sale, Guy, and Hina must be separated for her safety. That guy is Ina's stalker. Looks like he finished Haesung off because Haesung tried to threaten Ina with something.
날 사퇴시킨다고
He was about to threaten me with
준비했는데
something to kick me out of the audition, so you silenced him.
넌 벌써 다
Because
알고
you
있었으니까.
already knew everything he was going to say. Young held Ina's hand.
잠깐 있어봐.
Wait a sec.
세일아,
Sale,
네가 어떻게
it's
말해주는지가
important that you
중요해.
give us a proper explanation.
Sale took a step forward toward Ina. Young and Ina both took a step back when he did that.
이나 씨,
Ina,
제가 스토커라니.
please don't accuse me of being a stalker or murderer because I'm not. I'm neither of those things.
그러시면 안 되죠.
You can't do this to me.
얼마나
You know I would
노심초사한데.
sincerely care about you and your safety.
눈앞에 있는
How can you
저거가
trust the gossip of Vader over me?
몇분 동안
Think about all the
세상 얘기가
suspicious
벌써 몇
posts
개야.
brought up just during the last couple of minutes.
믿을 수 있게
I should trust you without a proper explanation.
우연이다.
I told you! The picture was a coincidence! And people mistook me for someone else! What? Because of the green hair?
그걸로 다 해명되지 않았어요.
Well, that doesn't explain everything.
그린 사람
You're treating me like a guilty person! Who is really innocent here anyway? The atmosphere grew somber with tension.
분명히 앞에서 다
I already
얘기했어요.
told you everything!
서혜성 일.
I
제가
didn't
한거
kill
아니라고요.
Haesung!
전 워치도
I don't have any smartwatch or a phone. I can't even make a phone call.
그런데 서혜성이
How would I
화장실 간
even
걸
know Haesung went to the
어떻게 알고
restroom?
쫓아가요?
처음부터 안 게 아니라
Maybe you didn't,
가서
but you just
봤을
happened to
수도 있지.
find him in the restroom.
했다는 쪽으로만
Please
생각하지
stop
마시고요.
assuming that I'm the attacker.
그럼 아니라는
Then give me
단서를 내봐.
something to prove your innocence. That's what I've been doing all along.
어쩌지?
What should we do about this?
다 우연이었단
You
말로
can't just
넘어갈 수는
disregard
없어.
everything as a coincidence. First listen to his explanation, try to diffuse tension. Okay, let's diffuse the tension first.
일단 두 사람부터
We
좀
need to
말리자.
stop them first. Yeah.
아 진짜.
Please,
좀
no.
말려주세요.
그래.
Okay.
일단 다들
We
진정부터
all
해.
need to relax.
Oh,
뭘
Hyuk doesn't like it.
숨기고 건지도 들어봐야지.
I need to hear what you're hiding from us. And Hina, yeah, wants to know the truth.
가열은
It all
제
started because he
거짓말과
lied to us.
시작된 거-
Everyone started to raise their voice. How's it going there? No mass fight, I guess? Don't squint now, we've done well so far. Doyeon suddenly came back to his senses. Yeah, thank you, Pluggo. The mood here is not so good. No doubt, you guys have been trapped there. Just stick together, control yourself, and take charge of the situation. If this leads to a physical struggle, there could be an accident. Yeah, like, it happened in the bad timeline. Like, Hina was trying to take the messenger bag out of Sale, and Sale pushed her so bad they both fell backwards, but he was standing his back against the bottom of the stage, and when he fell, he got impaled with some metal pole that came out of the debris, like something that was encased in the concrete, you know, and that impaled into his chest, and that's how he got killed. And Hina freaked out, thinking that she may have been responsible, but not really. She was saying that, oh, Sale pushed me and he fell. That's it. That's his fault. That's all on him.
잠깐만.
Wait! I said wait! Everyone felt silent as Do-yeon screaming.
진정 좀 해.
Relax. Both of you.
야, 너
Ah, is that your stance?
다칠까봐 그런다고.
I'm just worried you might hurt yourself. Young nodded and stood next to Do-yeon.
이제
We can't allow any more casualties.
내 편이 없네.
I have nobody on my side.
그럼 말로 하면
Sure,
되지.
we can talk this out.
말은 무슨?
What do you mean?
생사람
You're about to
일본
finish an innocent
직책인데요?
person's life.
나도 치고받는 데는
I'm
반대야.
also against this quarrel,
그렇지만
but we can't just
지금
ignore
얘기들을
things
그냥
that
건너뛸
have
수는
risen
없어.
to the surface.
이대로 뭉쳐서
If we lose
버티려고 해도
control,
힘들어.
we cannot stick together anymore.
그럼 내 양보해서
Okay, then let's put aside everything except these feather posts.
그게 어디가
That's not
양보예요?
putting anything aside!
이대로 아무 말도
So
안
are
할
you just
작정이야?
going to keep your mouth shut?
그건
Whoa! Sale glanced around for a moment.
좋아요.
Okay, fine.
길게 말
I
못해요.
won't tell you every
저한테도
detail
하기
since
싫은
there are
일이
some
있으니까요.
things that I would like to keep them for myself.
너 진짜
Ah, you think this is a joke? Young stopped Ina was about to take a leap at Sale.
그럼
Okay, okay.
괜찮은 데까지
Tell us
말해봐.
what you can.
Yuck, ... Sale dropped his arm weakly. Sale's eyes regained focus behind his glasses.
물어보세요. 궁금한 거.
What do you want to know? Ask me. Okay, gloomy doubt number 2, 4:20. Oh, it's 4:20. It's 4:20 in the morning. Time for a smoke. Just kidding. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I just ate a pizza, but for some reason I already got the munchies, but I haven't smoked anything. Is that real? Is that normal? Is that normal behavior? I don't think that that the energy drink make me hungry. Well, it's true that sometimes when I consume some caffeine, it speeds my digestive metabolism. So I don't know if it makes me digest quicker, makes me go to the bathroom quicker. But anyway, who should we call? We could check the timeline. But we're gonna call okay, we called Ina last time, so let's call Young. Let's do a little rotation. Sorry.
어떻게 보세요?
So what do you think?
성급한
We
판단은
shouldn't
그래야.
jump to any conclusion.
물어보는 거엔
He'll answer
대답하고
the questions,
확신을
but I
가지진
won't
않네.
fully trust them.
이 바닥
You know,
뒤통수 치는 일
this
다
industry
반복이지.
full of people backstabbing one another.
그치만
But we need to distinguish the truth from assumptions.
역시
Do you think this is just a rough assumption?
생각하세요?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I can't
지금
think
머릿속이
straight right
복잡할
now.
뿐이야.
I should have checked
괜히
Fader.
Yeah. The root of all evil, social media. I shouldn't have checked on social media. Alright, let's check the timeline. Okay, this is an auto write from the bot. Boycott Do-yeon. One thing for sure, they are doing a poor job of managing the staff. B-Star official account apologized for sharing a comment criticizing A-Song. Mask on repeat, all contesting and killing A-Song. Stop using Fader, that makes me nervous. Woo sucked, B-Star really sucked. I agree with you, vocalist. Han Do-yeon, alright. We saw that already. We saw that. I saw their official announcement. This is Woo Suck, but it's full of nonsense. Haesung has gone missing 2 hours ago, but they don't know anything. Typical of B-stars, cover and ignore. Raid with mask on. Their official announcement is on the news. Lie detector. Why such many accidents occur? The killers. Haesung won't stop using fader unless his wrist was broken, so it could be heavily injured or dead now considering 2 hours have passed. So let me guess, only Haesung was injured by further collapse? The contestants are moving together. How was it possible only Haesung was wounded? Something must be happening there. Haesung said someone warned him. And he said he would disclose something, but he clammed up suddenly. You call this a coincidence? Somebody must have zipped his mouth with the excuse of his Sung Young. Say ni. I was looking up on the name of the survivor online and found out that Sale was one of the Scoop production staff. Yeah, this is a recent photo of Sale. So he's part of Scoop. He was hired by Sung Young, I think it's correct. Social adaptation. What's the photo of a man being shared now? Oh, the floor director of B-Stars. Burnables. One of the survivors, that guy with the green hair, I think he's the same guy who annoyed me so much when I went to watch the show live. Yeah, that guy with the glasses who ran away. That was the floor director. Mask down. I think I've seen the floor director of the photo. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we saw that. So in reply of a TikTok tag showing a Sale from season 2. Thanks, that guy is the man who made a scene on the stage complaining of being eliminated from the preliminary stage. Audition history. An eyewitness testified that they knew who Sale was. According to them, Sale was a contestant in the previous season of B-Star who was a real eyesore after his elimination. Okay. Wow, okay. Mask Down says, no, he was being so arrogant in an interview, saying he was majored in an applied music. Oh wait, he majored in applied music! And he threw tantrums after being eliminated. Well, I can understand. Okay, I think it makes sense. Well, yeah. If the guy majored in music, like in a conservatory, like we have in Quebec, and then he goes into a talent reality show and got eliminated in the preliminaries, he thinks that talent alone should raise you to the top. So yeah, he threw a tantrum because he didn't get a vote of popularity, like his image and probably the editing as well. Like, I would understand why talented musician would be eliminated before more popular but mid musician out there. Like, it happened more than once. Like, we have a show called Star Academy. It's mostly about singer than musician, you know? And they sing some song, but the one that attracts the most people, like during the first season of that reality show, the one that got booked into a contract was one who got eliminated during the second round of the preliminaries. She was not a finalist. She was like top 6. Like, there were 16 contestants and they eliminated one every week, and she was in the top 6, I think. Like, she got it in the middle, but she was the first to get a good contract, and she was popular and she has good energy. And whoever won that year made one album or two, and after that he disappeared. Like, he hadn't done anything ever since, because he got the popularity vote because this person was hailing from another province, and for some reason people from other province could vote as well. So, like, having popularity, having the solidarity of a whole province, like, kept him alive. He wasn't playing the Haesung game because It was 2003, and Twitter was kind of young back then. Or was Twitter existing in 2003, I wonder? No, it wasn't. Social media wasn't a thing in 2003, I think. Anyway, he was a bit notorious, so there might be clips about him. WBS News, rescue operation are still underway at the accident site of Berry Star. Further collapse could happen. Wounded person discovered first. So wounded or dead? So they don't know. Just saw something creepy. This is known. I hate you too. This is known as the photo of Ina Stalker. Isn't he the floor director guy? Testimonies, photos. Eyewitness account of having seen Sale in public. Fan took several photos of Sale lurking around Hina. Read with a mask on. I started to watch Beastar from this season, so I don't know the whole story, but I heard Sung Young brought in all staff to produce the show. Oh, Sung Young hired Sale. Okay. Sung Young was notorious even when she was a producer for an investigating program in the past. I heard she brought the same staff from the show to Beastar. No wonder why there's so much exposure in Beastar now. Unlucky Coffee. Old fans of Beastar didn't like season 4, saying it was completely changed. Many fans object to Sung Young's coming to the Beastar show, but it couldn't be helped. The show is doomed to disappear, but we must do something. Beastar is the only audition show to help would-be stars make their debut. Okay. Rate with mascot, share, cold freeze. Who is the floor director known to be with other contestants? Is he okay? I think 80% of accidents at Beastar are caused by the staff. Wow. Escaping reality, shared the killers. He said he would disclose something. Okay, I read that. The killer. Escaping reality. I heard it from on the fan club that the floor director was also some kind of weirdo. The killers. Sung Young Shin shouldn't have directed the Beastar show. All decent contestants were eliminated, leaving only dull members. Looks legit. Who's digging into the staff's past? Unlucky Coffee just saw the picture. Looks fishy enough. God Teju, I broke up with her 1,000,000 years ago and I don't want any interview, so please stop asking me questions. My fault, she cried and laughed however she wanted. She demanded too much from me every single day. Was I supposed to satiate her endless greed? Scandal explained. The entrepreneur was rumored to be Young's lover, wrote a post. He broke up with her due to her mood swings and gold digging, and he demanded everyone to leave him alone. Don't poke at my sore memories, unlike someone I've never been in such a blind love. I hear the name I hate so many times today. I broke up with her 1,000,000 years ago and I don't want any interviews. Please stop asking me questions. So this is God Teju. This is the guy that... Lie detector. Everyone except Young's fans knows what Haesung was going to expose. She went out of touch with the others after her love scandals. I know she tried to come back after it was pretty much forgotten. Tried to squeeze money out of a geezer and failed to do that. Now she runs out of money, so she gloriously came back. Haesung has nothing to complain either. He got knocked down because he underestimated Ron Young. Okay, oh shit! Now Jungle Penguin is putting his shit as well. Let's see. Badger. Okay, boycott Doyoon shared Badger meat. All this evil started when the CEO declared that Beastar Season 4 will be on the air and entrusted the job to Sung Young. Considering he gave up that job, so you can see how bad it was. As I was reminded of him, I'll tell you more. I quit working at the WBS broadcasting station. Beastar was my last job there. Oh, so he participated in B-Stars before lol. Then I can understand him a bit. Why are you talking about Sale? Is he as Sung Young? No, he's not. Social adaptation shared Pale Penetrator. He did it to us too. He wasn't targeting certain fans, but he was born a neurotic, I think. I don't understand why he chose to work on B-Stars if he didn't like passionate fans. Social adaptation says the floor director has endless strange stories. Didn't he share Haesung's comment? After that, he used the official account to post a slandering comment against Haesung, causing rage around his fans. He was a floor director. That's him. I remember he frowned at the cheering pickets for Haesung. He asked us to put aside all pickets saying they can block passage. Cranky Sale left a bad impression on the fans who attended the open broadcast. Those fans seem to share something about him. Yeah. Jungle Penguin. Didn't Song Young say that Young did a part-time at a cafe and she signed up for the Gwonju preliminaries? Share BLT. I live in Gwonju. The guy on Ina's photo looks like a man that I saw in Bongseongdong last month. Because he was asking around to look for a certain cafe, very tenacious. I forgot the name of the cafe he was looking for though. I asked him who he is and he gave me a satisfactory answer. I suspected him to be a stalker, so I called the police, but he simply said they would enforce their patrol and that was about it. Okay. Boycott Do-yoon. Sung Young is a real psychopath, isn't she? Then he shared Badger Meat. I heard from another staff member that Sung Young Shin was just that kind of person, threatening people like a slave after promising them a success. After that, we met him again, and the atmosphere was crazy. I saw Sale getting out of the restroom after washing his face, lol. We couldn't say anything because we just followed what the floor director instructed. She said nothing more about that, but she was in a very bad mood, frantically taking out on him. Public criticism. Sale was severely scolded and condemned by Sung Young even in front of other people. One day we set the stage as he instructed, but Sung Young Shin got really mad after doing a rehearsal and asked who did this. Anyway, Sale was one of Sung Young Shin's men. I don't know whether he had authority, but he often gave work orders to other staff members on behalf of Sung Young. Sung Young Shin brought in her people, but every one of them was so cocky. I have so many things to disclose, but I can't tell more. I don't want to be sued. Her style was so terrible, but that worked so well. I feel ashamed of working in broadcasting business. Fader is a waste of life. Oh, now I'm getting scared. Holy cow. Looks like he finished his songs off because they saw tried to try to end up with something. Okay, I read that. Some people of Ina's fan club say Sale was very nice to her. Is he the guy we're talking about right now? Notebook guy. Fader is a waste of life. That's the most shocking story today. Share Badger Meat. Stop it. More sharing will force me to delete my account. Everybody knew but said nothing about that. Did he really think no one would know about it? Lol. He always had Ina's photos and clips stored in his personal tablet and enjoyed watching them whenever he had the chance. Witness backstage. A Fader post said that Sale could often be found watching clips of Ina on his tablet and that many people already knew about his behavior. Yeah, we can confirm. Because in the bad ending, he had that tablet. That's what he's got in his messenger bag. So yeah, we don't need to ask him to search for it. We know we know what's in there. I watch the B-Star show sometimes. Interestingly, the producer favored Haesung, but Gyuk was always ranked first. All staff member other than the producer didn't like Haesung, particularly the floor director was a big fan of Ina. Escaping reality. Notebook guy, lol. Escaping reality, share held 1 point. After getting scolded by Sung Young, he took it out on his subordinate. His nickname was Notebook Guy. He wrote down everything to report to Sung Young. Ah, okay. Gopher. Sale was like, Sung-young's servant, and he always carried a notebook to take down everything, including people's small mistakes, and reporting them to the producer. The floor director didn't do much on the stage. Most of the time, he was out on duty or got shit on by the producer. Okay, so that was everything. So let's go talk with Ina. The witness backstage. Oh, that's why he kept the tablet. That was very unpleasant. How come nobody told me about that? I had no idea what was going on. Ina suddenly stopped while biting her lip.
Huh?
What's the matter with you?
혹시
The photos, videos, is that it?
Hmm?
About what? He gave me tons of advice for nearly everything. About walking, talking, my hair, facial expression, dancing, even singing. He talked about how I should change and how I should do things better. Watching her footage could have been done to monitor her, possible if he was observing her carefully. He meddled with her far too much. He wasn't that much interested in the other contestants. Yeah, it's true that was favoritism, but yeah. Like, on the left, this would be like justifying his what's the not devilish, not perverted, ill-mannered. Yeah, the thing on the left would justify his ill-mannered behavior. He meddled with her far too much.
아닌 것 같아.
Was trying to control every aspect of you.
내 말이
Yes, I'm sure he wasn't doing that to you, Jo-young and Gyuk. But with me, he tried to micromanage everything. Ina gulped and continued.
들어봐봐.
I'll tell you what happened. It was at the end of the preliminaries. I came down after the rehearsal and he approached me from behind the stage. He said I needed to change my clothes and makeup. He said he already prepared new ones for me.
그래?
It wasn't from Sung-young?
그래.
No, it wasn't. He said he had an idea for me. He said Sung-young wouldn't notice the minor change. Hina braced herself with both arms. He even stopped my interview and made him do it again from the start. He said some of my speech didn't fit my character concept. He even told me what gesture I should make. Even the camera crew was getting sick of him.
그래서
He's never done that to me before. Did you go along with it?
어쨌든
I said I would, but I never did. Now I know I was able to make comments about everything I did. He's been watching me. Always. This is a new level of dirt. No, not dirt, of creep. This is a new level of creep. Can you imagine? Like there's a guy stalking you. He works for you and he's on top of you, and now he wants to micromanage you and play dress up as if you're a living doll, so you would be more suited for his satisfactions. That's creepy. Like, if any of that happened to every girl that I know regarding, doesn't have to be a stalker, like one of those toxic relationships. Like, I could simply imagine, like, one of those bossy boyfriends would tell your girlfriends how to dress and stuff like that, and they would comply because they don't want out of the relationship, they want to be loved, they want to please their man and stuff like that. I feel sorry for them. Like, that makes me very sad. Like, I hope this kind of toxic relationship doesn't happen to any of my close female friends that I know. But it's not like they would share that with me because it's kind of personal, right? Like, this is a new level of creep. Ah! Scandal explained.
완전 아니야.
They're just rambling. I would have believed that nonsense if it were a year ago.
그치만
But not now. I'm speaking from experience. Young joined the audition so that she could somehow get back on the stage. You know that, right? Ina and Do-yoon locked eyes.
아무래도
I know, and I saw her. All that nonsense he's blabbing on about has nothing to do with Young.
그거지.
That's my boy. He's playing dirty since she can't refute anything right now.
맞아.
Talking about mood swings, he's out to get her.
내 말이.
She would never date a jerk like him. I'll make him pay for this bullshit once I get out of here. We need to take good care of her first.
있잖아.
You need to take care of yourself first.
어?
May? Who are you worrying about, kid? Alright, Too suspicious. Testimony with photos. One more coincidence. He might be sitting in my bedroom next.
아니었어.
It cannot be a coincidence.
당연하지.
Of course not. It's ridiculous. Gave me the chill when I saw the enlarged photo. I never thought revealing the list and photos would lead to this. We would never known if it weren't from the list of survivors. It's a good thing we can get any unclear things straight. Something's abnormal, you know, isn't doing well either. Well, I guess it's a two-way street.
어때?
I'm nervous. I'm also worried about how you feel. As soon as we took Hye Sung-young out of the picture, another problem arose.
그래.
While it's true we are at a disadvantage,
저기
you sometimes act on impulse before we can stop you.
아니야.
I won't do it if you stop nagging at me.
만약에
What if the situation gets worse?
모르겠어.
Well, then I have no idea. Ina shook her head with a blank look on her face. I just hope this isn't the worst case scenario I've been envisioning.
어?
What's the worst case scenario?
아닌 것 같아.
I can't say it aloud. Any single word could become my reality. We need to end this before it gets to that. This atmosphere, the isolation. Yeah. Audition history.
아니야.
I don't think he tried to hide his audition history. I mean, he's not obligated to reveal his past as a former contestant. It was a painful memory to him, not something he'd be proud of.
그래도
What's important is the present, not the past. The problem is that the present is what's bothering me.
그래서
He became even more defensive after his past was revealed.
그거는
I can't understand that. It could be tangled up with all kinds of other things. Ina lightly kicked the door with the heel of her shoe.
그치만
But it's certainly not the time to exercise his right to remain silent. He needs to answer us to continue our discussion. It's not like you can turn him upside down and shake the truth out of him. That would be nice if it was an option. That would be nice. So let's go talk to other people first. Young. Eyewitness.
Really? Should I believe that?
그게
Someone said he hovered around the contestants. If that's true, why did he do it?
Do
저기
you want to know the reason? Young put her hand by her face and paused to think.
그건
Does it really have to be Sale? If it's true, it means a production crew member was involved in the fieldwork.
Maybe because of Sung-young's order, it must have been hard to refuse it. Maybe a volunteer didn't have to be Sale. What could it be? I think it's because of Sung-young. Yes, Sale's presence is probably because of Sung-young. Like, for some reason, like, he was walking around, he was talking not only Ina, but he was walking around asking questions all about the contestants, about their previous life. Usually, it would be some contractor agency, but he would do it too for some reason. But if he does it, it's pretty sure it's because of Sung-young. If Sung-young gave the order, he couldn't have refused it. But I can't imagine why, though.
그럴까? It's possible that he was following an order from Sung-young. It might have been out of the scope of its normal work, but once an order is given, his job is to finish it.
Young's gaze turned to Do-yeon again.
그게...
Did the show want more information about contestants?
I thought what they showed was enough.
We don't know what Sung-young was in mind. So I guess Sale is the only one who can answer our questions then.
Yeah. So the gopher...
Now that I think about it after hearing that...
그건...
Sale always carried that notebook with him. You can't fabricate that kind of story just by looking at photos of Vader. It was apparently ill-attended though.
Young's gaze wandered.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Young?
내 생각엔...
Something comes to mind, although it might be irrelevant.
What is it?
One of the eliminated contestants told me that Sale once made a very rude remark.
He just gave advice. Sale was very attached to the show. Big problem if it's true. No right to verbally offend them to that extent. Yeah, this feels like a gaslight answer. I'm gonna poke at the problem. Yeah, that was probably going too far. Like, he didn't have to intervene for Haesung fan picketing their support.
그렇다는 건...
That's a problem if it's true. It's not Sale's job to condemn others, and the guy was already eliminated.
그게...
It wasn't even related to his work. He was waiting for the boss to go home after the list of those eliminated that was announced.
그때...
That's when Sale approached him and told him that he was ugly and his voice was horrible.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Seriously? To someone already eliminated? Young nodded after a brief pause.
It was during Super Week. I'm not sure if you remember that little chubby guy. Sale also added that if he didn't have talent, he should have made some connection.
Yo!
So Sale kept mocking him until the boss came.
혹시...
Did he tell you himself?
그래...
Yes! He contacted me during the finals. He also said Sale was looking at his notebook even while mocking him.
Whoa! There it is again, the notebook.
I know our personalities are diverse, including the good with the bad. But Sale didn't have to treat him like that. He should have kept it professional.
Insulting dropouts. Sale criticized contestants that had been eliminated. He sarcastically remarked that those with talents need to find way to pull strings behind the scenes. That's probably what he learned from his failure. Like, he probably got eliminated because he didn't have a network. He had the talent, but he didn't have a network. That's sad, really. This is the price of fame. Like, it feels like it's the same for me as well. Like, once I finish my formation as an actor in theater, it was hard for me to get in the network, so I have to walk and trying to find some people, but that's just the way the business is. But as an introvert like me, it was very difficult, especially since I was also in the invisible side of the autism spectrum, you know? Sad. Public criticism.
너는?
Were you aware? Sung-young reprimanded Seon in front of others.
아니요.
No, I didn't know. Sung-young preferred to deal with the contestants one at a time.
그나마
She always talked to each other separately in person. Each of us. She always talked to each of us separately in person.
I thought she did the same to the staff. Young turned her grim gaze towards the stage.
I had no idea what was going on in this place. I thought I was pretty close with some staff members.
그런가요?
Maybe he thought it was unnecessary to tell us.
분명히
I think you're right. He wasn't sure if he would side with Sung-young or the staff.
아니
No, he didn't tell us because he thought we were on Sung-young's side.
Testimonies with the photos.
He could have kept denying it.
그랬었는데.
He admitted it was him when someone posted an enlarged photo. But the photo wasn't even that clear though. Young instantly became after a little pause.
혹시나 했는데
Maybe he was afraid that something else might come out.
그게
Do you think he was considering that possibility?
들어봐.
If he denied it first, that would only put him in a more difficult position. Probably it would have been better for him to confess earlier.
Since then, he was insistent that every single thing was a coincidence.
근데
But the problem is that it doesn't explain the whole thing. For example, why he went there or why he's seen in numerous photos of Ina. He's the only one who can clearly explain all that. Only then can we settle things.
Scandal explained.
I can't believe this.
도대체
I'm at a loss for words. A serious relationship? Mood swings? Gold digging? ...
Young bit her lip so hard that blood started to ooze out.
아니요.
Young, it's just their conjecture.
너는
So what about you? Which side are you on?
Rather neutral or on Young's side? I'm on her side, of course. I don't think she's gonna like, oh, I'm gonna remain neutral. Like, no. This is bullshit.
그래요.
I'm on your side, of course. I'm not your childhood friend, but I've known you enough through this audition.
아시잖아요.
I don't believe any of that.
그래
Yeah! You're better than the friends I've had for a long time.
A dark shadow briefly passed over Young's face.
That Fader post is a lie. What really happened was... it was an offer for a sugar daddy.
Of course, it was the other way around. Of course, the sugar daddy would say, oh, she's a gold digger. From that businessman? Yeah, the businessman wanted to be her sugar daddy. She said no, and then she's gonna go, oh, that bitch, she's a gold digger, blah, blah, blah. I'm not in the wrong.
그래
Yeah, that guy sent word to my agency's boss, and he passed it on to me. His agency was nearly bankrupt, and his forecast of the market was completely off. My group member tried so hard to survive, but couldn't change the situation. He gave me the offer before our agency went bankrupt.
대체
Why would the agency ask you such bullshit?
그건
He tried to persuade me by saying that he had worked so hard to get there, and we shouldn't stop. He said he trusted me, and he begged me to accept the offer even though I might be reluctant.
그건
This is such bullshit.
맞아
Yeah, it's absurd, right?
그때
But back then, I accepted it.
The love scandal was about a sugar daddy. Young accepted the proposal due to the urgent request of the CEO of her agency, believing that was the only way to protect her dream, because the agency was about to go bankrupt. You know what? Her leaving this sorry ass is probably the reason she wanted out of Beloved. Because the agency was treating her like... like sometimes Like, I feel like some idol groups are being groomed for prostitution. And she kind of saw through that. And she wanted none of it. And now she's like, oh, go out with this guy. He's gonna give us some money. We gotta save the agency and we'll be able to... oh, this is disgusting. When Young was done talking, she took a step back.
I'll tell you the end of the story when I'm ready.
Yeah, of course. This is probably be like the end of her portrait relationship with her. Like, they have a little story. Like, this is so interesting. Scandal explained. Alright, we're done with her. Let's go with Sale. Let me explain! You have a lot of explaining to do, sir. I'll try to explain what happened. Sung Young asked me to check on the finalist, and I did.
어?
You checked on us?
그게요.
Just casually, nothing serious. Remember how Sung tried to hide his criminal record? She wanted to validate the story that you guys shared with the production crew. Oh, that happened after the violence scandal. Oh, he wanted to double check to make sure that there's no other dirty secret. To make sure that the background checks made by the agency were accurate. So they had to dig deeper. Yeah, since the agency did their job, the Sung-young kind of fired them so she wouldn't have to pay them. Sale wiped the sweat under his nose with his shirt sleeve.
근데 그게
She also checked me to conduct some interviews, but there was nothing special, so I don't really remember anything. Why assign Sale to validate it? Why would a floor director conduct interviews? Yeah, what? That doesn't make sense. But why him especially? Like, oh yeah.
그거 있잖아.
Why did she ask you to do such a thing? You're a floor director. Why would she send you out there to cross-check our stories?
뭐가요?
For one simple reason. My boss gives me an order, I follow it. And there's nothing particularly special about a request to double-check stories. I just wandered around asking a few questions.
알잖아.
But you already crossed the line by doing that.
아니라고요.
I told you it wasn't anything serious and I don't remember anything now.
아닌 것 같아.
That's not the point. See, you're not listening. I knew it. I'm done talking about this now. Looking for interviews. Sale collected rumors about the contestants and conducted interviews with the acquaintances following Sung-young's order. But he said he couldn't remember much about that since he didn't get any significant information. Okay. Oh, that's really great.
이제 알겠어요.
Now I understand why people say Fader is a scary world.
그랬었지.
You said it was season 2.
네.
Yeah, it's been about 4 years.
이럴 줄은.
I thought everyone would have forgotten by now. I was wrong. The internet crowd could find out about any contestants regardless of their talents. Sale quietly fiddled with his bag strapped with a grim look on his face. It just keeps on coming. Why didn't you tell us earlier? I never heard about it before. Considering his hovering around the show, Sale whose B-Star competition history was revealed to challenge the audition. I have no idea what the thing on the right means, so I'm gonna say left. The thing on the right is so badly worded, I have no idea what they're trying to say. Why didn't you tell us earlier? That's nothing to be proud of. Do you know what happened after failing in the preliminaries? Sale stared coldly at Do-yoon, who looked bewildered. I complained and made a big fuss about it, and it was all on TV. It was horrible. I'm even ashamed to talk about it myself. Indignity. Sale was eliminated in the preliminary of B-Star Season 2. A humiliating clip about his elimination was broadcast.
그런
Oh, that's... I came back here somehow as a staff member. But I have no other regrets. I just came to see what I could do. Sale firmly shook his head. This isn't important, right? Let's talk about something else. Past history. Sale competed on the second season of V-Star, but joined the production staff after being eliminated. He said he had no more dreams about auditioning. Yeah. Testimonies, photos. I have only one thing to say.
그게요.
That's a coincidence.
저기
Sale, are you going to keep repeating the same thing?
도윤이 형.
Are you going to believe me if I tell you more? I went to Busan on some business before the final began.
어?
What business?
그런.
Do I have to tell you about that too? Yes! Busan is not a small city at all.
억울해요.
Maybe I went somewhere that happens to be near Hina's home. Excuse. Sale admitted that he was the man in Hina's photo, but he said it was a coincidence that the photo was taken while he was passing by. Sale bit his lip.
인정해요.
Anyhow, I did some monitoring because I ran into her by chance. Everyone watches the stage for a show. The staff is no exception, right? I might be able to discover new aspects from her away from the stage. That's all I can say about the photo. Too many coincidences, nothing is clearly explained. The extent of monitoring is the issue. It sounds more like tailing. Yeah, you were tailing her. Like, meeting her coincidentally, okay, it's one thing. But if you keep following her after the fact, like, it's no longer a coincidence. You know? Like, once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times, that's a pattern.
그건
It's the same as tailing someone. Monitoring? What was the scope?
네.
I knew you would say that. I'm just having various perspectives to see if there's an element that could give more richness to the character. Everyone wants to show only the proud parts of themselves, but realistically, that's not possible.
혹시
Are you sure you didn't go to Busan to monitor her?
아닌데요.
I told you from the beginning that it was a coincidence!
그리고
And I monitor other contestants as well. I just want to point out that it wasn't anything special. Monitoring. Sale admitted that it was him in the photo. He said he saw Ina by chance, and that he had only checked on her as he would any other contestants. Okay. So... public criticism? No big secret at all.
그런 편이죠.
It's no secret. Everyone saw it. It didn't matter where or when. Sale snorted at Do-yoon, who seems hesitant. I wasn't the only one. She reprimanded all the staff members. Song-young wasn't tolerant at all, especially during the finals. Just one mistake and the show was a bust.
인정해요.
Everyone would be pissed off.
나는
Sale, that's about it. Nothing special to it. Didn't expect she would go that far, feeling embarrassed and sorry. Why did you bear with that? Couldn't think of asking for help? Yeah, the verbal abuse on Sale, like, why did you defend herself? Now that's, I wouldn't get nowhere if I answer right here. I'm gonna apologize to him. Sorry for, I didn't know it was that bad. I'm feeling embarrassed.
모르겠어요.
It's a mystery why you guys never saw it. I guess you guys had no interest. You're probably right. I'm sorry.
도윤이 형.
Thank you! Even if you didn't really mean it.
그치만
But that has nothing to do with the situation at hand. I just want to take one thing clear.
그게
What's that? Song-young did walk all over me, but I never held a grudge against her.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Everything happened during work. In my head, there was a clear line. Business. Sale admitted that he was often scolded by Song-young, but he had no grudges against her because it was all about his poor work performance. But still. Okay, let's go with Gyuk. Eyewitness.
Well, we should.
결국
There have been saying all kinds of things. Ever since the survivor list with the photo and name came out.
대체
This isn't the situation I expected. Gyuk covered his mouth and paused for a moment.
도윤아,
The things we're hearing now, do you believe them?
Can't tell if it's 100% credible. Some of them have no proof. Can't help but believe it right after his face and name were revealed. What should I answer? Witness talk about having seen Cell. I have no choice but to believe it. I mean, what can I say?
그거야.
You have to believe them to a certain extent. They came out after his face and name were exposed.
그럴 거야.
I think some of them deserve credibility. But about half of them must be nonsense though.
Gyuk put his hand on his forehead and raised his head again.
그치만
But if some of them turns out to be true, Sale might know more about us than we think.
혹시
Do you think he never showed it unknowingly while I'm here?
Duyon paused to think while staring at Gyuk.
그땐
When Haesung called us one by one to blackmail us, he said he knew what Haesung was going to say.
Sale said that?
He said he knew why Ina was feeling anxious. Gyuk stared into the air while rubbing his chin.
Given the circumstances, they don't sound like groundless rumors.
Early recognition, Sale claimed that he could guess what Haesung was going to threaten as if he knew why Ina was so nervous. Okay.
아,
I saw the post too.
그랬었는데.
He said he used to work for B-Star.
He was gleefully lashing out at Sale.
I almost felt bad for Sale.
솔직히
I thought Sale and Sungyeong had known each other for a long time. I was surprised to see him with so little authority and stature. It's like there was nothing he could do on his own.
혹시
Maybe all this criticism towards him resulted from Sungyeong's orders.
Sale's actions, which left to doubt must have been on leave. He said he was on leave. Maybe he was following Sungyeong's order. Can't accept the dogmatic behavior, I guess. I don't recall him saying he was on leave. He was
그런 것 같아.
he could have been following Sungyeong's orders. If she was that coercive and as bossy as you and those fader pros described.
그렇다면
He believed that what he did was what he wanted, which means he's already brainwashed.
어?
Brainwashed?
그건
Brainwashed to obey Sungyeong and her unreasonable orders. When you start to believe that defiance is to no avail and that you cannot escape,
결국
your ego will start to identify yourself with your perpetrator.
나도
I'm speaking for experience.
Gyuk shook his head, then looked at Doyun again.
I can only speculate in the case of Sale, but a man who loses his free will cannot tell the difference between his own thoughts and his perpetrator's orders.
Huh, okay, interesting. Cranky.
막연해.
We don't know what goes on around before we get up on the stage. The staff has to control the crowd, so they can't be kind to everyone.
아무래도
We always see the stage when everything is under control. Gyuk nodded at Doyun's remark.
그럴 거야.
If he was always like that towards the audience, we might have heard about it. The fact that it's coming out at this last minute must simply imply
그럴까?
that it was an occasional thing.
그렇지.
I think so. Maybe the post was written by someone who was offended by him back then.
At a time like this, anything would call for a response.
But to be swayed by it, there are just too many other important issues. We'd better focus on other topics.
Okay, let's talk about Young.
왜?
Why do you think he stepped towards unnecessarily?
아마도
Maybe he was trying to gain something out of it while it was a hot topic.
대체
But he's talking nonsense about her being greedy or whatever. Anyone who knows Young can see that he's lying.
Do-young briskly nodded while staring at Young.
People just run their mouths out there.
그래.
And we get hurt by their comments. I hope she didn't read the post, but someone must have forwarded it to her. That's how Fader works. I hope she doesn't mind.
Okay, I think I'm done, but I feel like there's some things that I overlooked. She has 4 unused keyword, okay. Young has 3, but should have 5. Sale has 4, and Gyuk has 4. This is odd. Let me check if I overlooked something on the social. Was there a question mark that I overlooked? It says I skimmed through everything. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait. Keyword history, what's this? Oh. I think I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna quick save just to be sure. So this was where my last save was. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. It feels like I overlooked something, but like I should have gained more profile. Okay, my sanity worsened a bit. My report improved a little bit for Ina, Gyuk, and Sale. It unchanged for Young. And as always, I need to repeat myself. But Haesong is still dead. Alright, autosave. There was an awkward silence. The conversation wouldn't be enough to ease his tension. Yeah, of course.
어떻게 하지?
What should I do? Plug hole. Reconcile with one another? Hand in hand, cross the barrier? The explanation is far from enough. Make your choice. If it's okay to skip it, or if it's better to clear things up. The point is, we don't want any more trouble. I know. And go ahead and do your thing.
상황이 제자리나
We
마찬가지.
aren't getting anywhere with this. What do we do now?
길은 두 가지일 거야.
We have 2 options.
미심쩍은 데를
Resolve the
밝혀서
conflict by
상황을
getting to the
어떻게든
bottom of
끝내는
this,
아니면
or just let it be and wait for the rescue team to arrive.
덮어놓고 가는 게 될까?
Do you think it's possible for us to let it be?
얘기하는 동안에도
Even if we
또 다른
speak
얘기가
now,
나오는
things are just
상황이야.
keep resurfacing.
어떻게
We can't just let it slide.
But this isn't going anywhere even if we talk about it.
We need to sort things out at least. If someone keeps dodging, you just have to stick your head in. I'll ask again as I review your story. If you tell us the truth, the doubts will disappear. Sil raised his head when Do-yoon came forward.
뭐예요?
What?
네가 한 얘기.
I would like to summarize the thing you just said.
여태 말했는데.
I've been telling you all this time. Well, it's not like I have any other options.
계속 나오는 얘기들
Things keep
때문에
surfacing and it's confusing everyone.
솔직하게
I would like your
대답해줬으면
frank
좋겠어.
answers.
어디서부터요?
Where do I start? Sale closed his mouth and adjusted his posture. Ask Sale for further explanation regarding some questionable issues. Let's start with the monitoring. You said that it's on. You said that it was on Sung Young's order that you check every contestant.
이나 사진에 나온 세이.
Sale in Ina's photos. He said he was on leave and saw her there by coincidence.
스텝으로서
That he was just fulfilling his duties as a staff member by checking up on her, just as he would for any other contestants.
세일이가 했던
What Sale did was not just monitoring.
분명 반대되는
They were
얘기가
clearly
있었어.
posed that suggest the opposite. The micromanagement, yeah. Interference.
이나 사진에 나온
You said
거.
you were monitoring Ina after you saw her in the street coincidentally.
그게 뭐야?
What about it?
이나한테 도움을
You
준
got
데에서
yourself involved in her
이것저것
audition in many
관여했었잖아.
ways.
행동 하나하나
You tried to micromanage her behavior in many cases.
그게 어때서요?
Is that a problem? I was just assisting the contestant.
그 자체로
I'm not
문제라는
saying
말은
it's a
아니야.
problem,
다만
but you
모든
talk
출연자들이
as if
그러는
you were
것처럼
doing that
말한
to
이
all the other contestants.
한 명의 출연자에게만
But you weren't
가하는
monitoring everything else fairly, everyone else fairly, since your target was only one contestant. Of course he hates it. Sale slowly dropped his eyes.
사람이
Do you think people always walk the talk?
아니,
Not always, but you need to clarify your point on this one. Special keyword, microcontrol. Sale showed way more interest in Ina than other contestants. His behavior towards her was very unusual.
그럼 다른
Let's
얘기로
move on to other
넘어가서
topics. We did the monitoring, so what's this? Collected rumors about the contestant. Oh, you're looking for an interview. Yeah, pretending to be an interviewer to our childhood backgrounds.
세일이가 출연자
People
주변을
testified that they saw Sale gathering information about the contestants.
정보를 벗어나는
He said he never crossed the line while collecting the information and couldn't even remember what he had collected.
넘어가려고 한 말.
He said it to avoid the confrontation.
분명 반대되는
There were
얘기가
clearly
있었어.
posts that suggested the opposite. And that would be, this. Claimed that he could guess what Aesung was going to threaten as if he knew why Ina was so nervous.
출연자 주변을
You said you
수소문했고,
ask around
이젠
about the
잘 기억이 안
contestants but
난다는
can't
얘기냐?
remember them anymore, right?
그게 뭐요?
What about it?
혜성이 폭로에 대해
You said you
감히
kind of
말하는
knew
듯이
what
말했었잖아.
Haesung was going to say, didn't you?
정작 혜성이는
But he never
자기가
talked about
무슨
it
얘기를
before.
할지 네가 단순한
That sounded
소문
like
이상의
you knew
정보를
about the
알고 있다는
contestants
것처럼
way
들려.
more than what rumors had revealed.
그건 제가 대충
It's
아는 게
because I
있어서
hear
그런
more
거죠.
things about people than you.
기억도 잘
You
안
said
난다.
you don't even remember any of them. Yeah, that's contradictory. Sale gulped and briefly kept silent.
말꼬리.
Are you just trying to nag at what I said?
지금은 아는 걸
You need to
솔직하게
tell us the
말해줘.
truth right now. Sale key info. Sale seems to know more about the B-Star contestants than what the rumor says.
그럼 다른
Let's
얘기로
move on to
넘어가서
other topics. So what's gonna be the third one? Past history and business. He was called by Song-young, no grudge against her. Well, that's nothing to say. Okay, past history. Sale was eliminated during the preliminaries in the second season of Beastars. He said that so many people had laughed at him that he was no longer interested in the career in music. Did he really lose interest in becoming a musician? There were clearly posts that suggested the opposite. Insulting the dropouts? Yeah, since if he did drop his career in music, he wouldn't be so critical with the dropouts. So you participated in Beastar in the past season. What about it? You said you have no more interest in the audition. But you openly criticized the contestants who were eliminated. You also said the contestants need to pull strings if they were not talented. Yeah, so? That sounds like you're still personally attached to the audition. Sale fell silent for some time. That doesn't prove that I attacked A-Song. I know, I just want you to be more honest with me on this topic. Special keywords, Sale regrets, Sale's action towards the Beastar contestants, both current and eliminated, show his unresolved conflicts concerning his unsuccessful past. Do-yoon tried to question other relevant matters, but there was no progress. He is denying everything except his past audition experience. Do-yoon felt exhausted by the situation getting nowhere. That's when Ina walked towards Sale. Let's do one more and call it a die. What is it? There was something we haven't checked yet. What, the messenger bag? All eyes were on Ina. You have no idea? Young slowly looked towards Sale. Suddenly Young turned her head to Ina again. And their eyes met. You saw it, huh? We haven't checked what's in the messenger bag. What's your interest in my bag? Tae-sung demanded you to show your bag before, but we let you off the hook. This is my personal stuff! My bag has nothing to do with what's going on in here. No! Ina tilted her head and took a step forward. Feeling uneasy, Do-young followed her. You won't force him to do anything, right?
Please think before you do anything physical.
Can't you just show us what's in it? You're not going to read your notebook.
After everything you put me through, does it ever end? See, he's hiding something. Sale lowered his head as Ina shouted. Give me some time at least then. Why? So you can hide some stuff from the bag? Open it now. I'm really confused right now. Do-yoon bit his lip and just stood there. All of Sale's arguments were refuted with various clues. Now that he was requested to open his messenger bag while being cornered, what would happen next will be anyone's guess. Sale took a step back and looked at the group. You guys all agree that my bag has to be opened? Nobody was willing to give an answer. This must be a freaking joke! After everything I've done for you all, this is what I get! Denial. Sale strongly denied the rumor that he was a stalker and refused to show the contents in his bag. Does he hide something? So you say. But you know what? You brought it upon yourself! Ina moved closer to Sale. Do-yoon silently grabbed Ina's arm. We aren't going anywhere with this if we just leave it at that, despite all the reputation. Ina pushed away Do-yoon and took another step forward. But look me in the eye. Why? If you keep your head down, You won't see this! Ina suddenly lunged at Sale to snatch the bag. What have you done? The bag was opened in the midst of their struggle. And the bag contents spilled out onto the stage. A tablet? It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor. You said you only had a notebook in the bag! Ina's angry shout suddenly stopped. Photos of Ina during B-Stars. Yeah, more photos. No way! Photos and notes were lying scattered around the notebook. There were also documents on the B-Stars contestants. Detected, it wasn't just a notebook in the messenger bag. There was also a tablet, photos, and documents about the contestants. He lied about not having anything else. Give them back! Sale snatched a few things out of Gyuk's hands. Okay, now he's giving me the crazy eyes. So, I'm nothing like a stalker! His song would have eaten you alive if it weren't for me! I tried so hard to stop that from happening! How dare you call me a stalker! I didn't want any recognition, but come on! At least show me some respect! Hey, yo! Sale clicked his tongue and ran towards the central corridor. Wait! Doyeon reached out his arm but couldn't catch him. The sound of the closing door echoed around in the ruin. Is that his turn to lock himself inside the dressing room? He's gone? Doyeon helped Ina to regain her composure. I was right, wasn't I? To be continued. Okay, Han Doyeon has a little bit more votes. He's at 938,000. Ina a little bit more votes with 965. Young a little bit more votes, 1,006,278. But Gyuk still has 8,000 more votes than before. It's like he's on a roll. 1,123,485. Sanity report. Sanity full, fully trusted, fully trusted, fully trusted, fully trusted, dead. Let's bring him back. He can't just leave like this. Doyeon took a step forward, but somebody grabbed him by the arm.
도윤아, 잠깐.
Wait, Doyeon.
여태 이러다
If we all go together, he would feel threatened. But the attacker might be hiding there.
진정해.
Relax.
누가
There was no place to hide.
방금 간 게
Wait, what if Sale is the attacker?
지금까지처럼
If we go unprepared again, we'll be in big trouble.
증거가 더 필요해?
What more evidence do you need? You saw the tablet and the photos. Let's see what he left behind.
제대로 한번 보자고.
4:35 a.m. Abyss. 15 minutes happened? Only 15 minutes? Autosave. Everyone looked flustered after seeing what was left of the bag's contents. There were memos, photos, and documents of all of the contestants. He did a detailed background check on everyone in my band, including me. Masquerade, a colored picture of Han Do-yoon with his red contacts, the ring pierced on the lip, the long hair. He looks like a different person. Do-yoon memo, a background check clue. It contains the previous history of Do-yoon's rock band Masquerade, which was formed in 2013, each member's name, and rumors about their spoiled debuts chance. He even showed up at one of our concerts. Bandfest 2018 summer over the cross line. Band concert tickets. A ticket for the standing room R section of the band festival held in August 2018. Sale had purchased it. The contact info must be his. Can't see the detail using show image. Oh, I can see the details using show image. Okay. There were documents on Haesung. That was Haesung while he was in his debut. He has some ruffled hair. He did look like a delinquent more. My God, his angry eyes look like he looks like he just killed someone. Haesung's memo, background check clue. This memo say he was expelled from school in 2016. Also contains information of his criminal records, victim, parents, interview with his classmates. Committee notice. A notification of the result to the committee call in 2016. They decided to expel the perpetrator of school violence in accordance with regulations. Can see the detail using show image. Everyone fell silent after reading the documents on themselves.
태블릿도 정말 수상해.
I have doubts about the tablet, too. He kept saying he didn't have any smart device. Tablet. The tablet was found in the sales messenger bag. He's obviously the one who killed Haesung.
Not yet. There are still a few things left unexplained.
But we need to apprehend him first.
구조대가 오기 전까지
No one's gonna wait until the rescue team arrives.
Ina bit her lip and nodded. He's clearly the stalker. I saw his photo on Fader. I was wondering who took it. ... Photo. Doyeon and Hina. Photo of Doyeon and Hina taken in September 2018. Something is written on it expressing doubts about their relationship. Can see the detail using show image.
일단
Just calm down. Let's move on. There are pieces of evidence leading to one conclusion. Why didn't I notice this earlier?
If he went to the central corridor, do you think he's in the dressing room?
그럴
I
거예요.
think so.
좁고 무너진
The staff corridor is small and messy. Haesung's body is still in the restroom. I'm sure it's not headed there.
Runaway. When the contents of his messenger bag were unveiled, Sale ran towards the central corridor. Pluggo. Will you tell me everything is going well? Straighten out misunderstandings, then everyone is happy. If not, that's gonna be a problem. There were tons of suspicions about Sale. We are split, the staff just ran away. That's no party vibe for sure. About being split is no good. You okay, right? As long as you're okay, I'm good.
난 괜찮냐고?
Am I okay? That was totally unexpected. Doyeon unwittingly replied to the message. Who are you really, by the way? Why keep sending me message and advice? Helping me dealing with Song Young. You know what? You don't need to know. No, I can't keep hiding things to you, poor boy. Okay, I have a younger sister. She asked me to help you. That's all you need to know. When asked why he would like to give a hand, he spoke vaguely that it was just his sister's request. He's doing it for his sister. Probably the sister is a fan. You're in a dire situation. Don't trouble yourself with other things. You must pull yourself together to get out of there alive. You cannot resolve all doubts in there. Just ignore minor things like who I am and concentrate on saving yourself. He might further resist you, then at least know what you guys are going to say, being in one page, you know. Anyway, take care of yourself, for me. Okay, I got... Oh, that was a big boost of sanity that I got right now. Doyeon quietly massaged the back of his neck. Everyone's been in shock since the messenger bag's contents were exposed. They shouldn't hurry, and they can't leave him like that either. Go after him right away. Talk with one another. Have to say to him. Oh my god, it's time. Going there without knowing is risky. Okay. Save yourself first. If early intervention is likely to cause a problem, then agree with one another on what to say first. Doyeon's head was filled up with Pluggo's advice.
당장 쫓아가서 각자 하고
If
싶은 말
we
던지면
immediately follow him and
똑같은
say whatever
끝이야.
comes to our mind, it won't be very convincing.
말이라도 빨리 맞춰봐요.
Let's hurry up and agree on what to say to him. Hina retreated, having seen that no one was on her side. Yeah.
생각 같아서
Fine, although I
잡고
felt like
싶지만
grabbing him by the collar.
알겠어.
Yeah, everybody agrees,
위험한
except Ina.
상황만은 피해야 돼.
We need to avoid danger.
위험한 상황이란
By
거
danger, you mean the potential
저기가
collapse of the
무너지든가
dressing
누가
room or
다치는
someone
거야?
getting hurt?
범인이 숨어서
Or the destruction of
증거를
evidence by the
없애는 거야?
attacker?
그 어느 쪽이든
Both, I guess.
이게
살아서
We need to
나가야지.
get out of here alive so he can tell us what happened.
Yuk slowly rubbed his hands against his jaw.
너무 늦어도
We
곤란하고
shouldn't wait too long.
그럼
Then let's
바로
start
시작하자.
right away.
Okay, so it's under siege, 4:40 a.m. So it's just the four of us. The floor director is away. Let's see the show image. Where is it? Not social media, messenger, contacts, memo. I think this is it. A Route 7. Is this where we are right now? Yeah. Masquerade founding members. Check history. Band of Haeyoung High School. Daejeon. Formed the quartet 2013. Came to Seoul 2015. Masquerade founding members. Check history. Haeyoung High School Band Daejeon. Former quartet. Okay. Woo Suk-yo. New vocalist since 2016. 0109431XXX associated with Samha Entertainment. Attempting soft rock now? Samha offered him a record deal, refused conflict, could be just a rumor. Wait, they were going to switch to soft rock? Ew! Because it's the popular trend? Oh, I'm gonna sign if you switch to soft rock. That's selling their soul. Yuck! Yuck, 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 yuck. They did the right thing by breaking up. Like the vocalist is a douche. The vocalist is a major douche. Friends or more than friends? Yeah. There's something written in red. Yeah, they're trying to make like the friendship between Ina and Do-yeon. They want to try to spin it like, oh, there's a romantic connection going on. Romantic relationship, her. Okay, the band, there's nothing we can see here. Haesung memo. Verdict on school violence, expelled from school. It was damn hard to get this document. Violence, sentenced to 6 months in prison, 2-year probation. Victim, Kun Wok-sung, class president. Father, Chung Jong-sung, the 3-time Republican legislator, District 1, Judiciary Chairman of the National Assembly. Okay, so the father of the victim is has political strength. He's a legislator, he's a politician. Mother, Young Kim, owner, River Fishery Market, Unit 107. Interview with his friends, Sango Middle School, funny guy, class skipper, Yonsan High School, even his classmate refused to mention about him. Okay, so the middle school classmate were agreed to talk to him, but the high schooler deny him categorically. So the big drama happened during high school instead of middle school. Got it. Community notice. Case number March 2016. We took the following measure according to the Articles 16 and 17 of the Act of the Prevention of and Countermeasure Against Violence in School. Perpetrator Haesung So, grade 11, class 2-3, number 23. Victim Kun Wok-sung, grade 11, class 2-3, number 25. Reasons of measures. Kun Wok-sung and Haesung So has been on bad terms with each other since mid-April of said year. Haesung always interrupted establishing the ideal class environment and exhibited unpleasant behavior to his classmates since the beginning of the school term. Kun Wook, the class president, advised him about his ill manners several times, but Haesung ignored all of his advice and physically attacked him. Kunwook got Evelyn assured that suffered from severe trauma, but Haesung refused to comply with the school rules and regulation after that incident and didn't acknowledge his false behavior. Thus, we decided to take the following measure. Self-governing committee held on May 2016. Corrective actions. Perpetrator expelled from school under paragraph 19 of Article 17. Victim provided psychological counseling and advice under paragraph 11 of Article 16. Get temporary protection under paragraph 12 of Article 16. Take other necessary action to protect the victim under paragraph 16 Article 16. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're sheltering the victim. Okay, so basically what happened is Haesung is a class clown. He jokes around. He's rustled some feathers. He's disrupting some stuff. He goes to high school. He bring his funny behavior like that. The president doesn't like it because he's a stiff in the butt because his father is a politician and shit like that. He talked to him. He ignored him. He talked to him again. He ignored him. After a while, Haesung ignored everything and started to physically attack him. From Haesung's point of view, Kunwook was already on his case, and it was probably like, it felt like harassment, so he kind of defended himself. Okay. Alright, so now I know more about that. So who am I to call? I think it's Yuk's turn. I want to make sure before doing anything stupid. Oh no, it's Hina. It's always going to be between the girls.
믿을 수가 없어.
Okay, I can't believe this.
수상한 티 다
He
내놔서
just disappeared after being so shady.
내가 범인이네
He's
하는
practically
수준
admitting to the
아니야.
crime by doing that, isn't he? Sorry.
좋게 봐서 범인
That makes him a
아니래도
stalker, at
실수
least, if
것
he's not the
같은데?
attacker.
출연자 조사한
He
내용도
collected so much info on all the contestants.
확실한 얘기를
He's gonna
들어봐야겠어.
give us a clear explanation.
당연하지.
Of course.
끄집어내야지.
Don't hesitate to use
해서라도
force
얘기를
as necessary.
들어야지. 그딴 편지 같은
Who would
걸
have thought a
스텝이
staff
보냈다고
member would
누가
send those
생각하겠어?
damn letters?
출연자 쫓아다니면서
Prying into my
흥신소집
personal
갈
life
줄
like a private
상상이나
investigation. Private investigator.
했냐고. 난 그것도
I
모르고.
still can't believe this. Okay, that was another boost of sanity. I'm almost full. Okay, let's talk to Young. Duyon memo.
This far.
그런가?
The band's formation, history, and rumors. How thorough! Are these accurate?
네.
Yes, not a single phone number is wrong. He did much more than revalidating the information acquired from the application form and interviews. Even the agency contacted is correct. Young left out a loud sigh.
나도야.
In that aspect, things are different from us.
So now we have Young's memo, and there's a business card from Strict Entertainment.
It contained everything, including where I worked after leaving show business, and the contact information of the agency that went bankrupt. Why on earth would the show require this much information?
Young memo, a background check clue. The memo include the name and location at a cafe that opened in 2012, a woman's name and contact, and the name of an agency and its CEO. Okay, about Haesung memo.
Isn't this too much?
도대체
Not even a reporter would gather information like this. They were being vague about Haesung, but
그게
Come to think of it, Sale has been referring to it as fact. It's probably because he already knew everything.
그러고 보니
looks like he gathered anything that he could get his hands on.
Young fiddled with a small business card.
그건
What's that? Strict Entertainment.
This is some ridiculous stuff. It's the business card of the CEO of the agency that managed Beloved. The agency went bankrupt years ago. How did he get...
Old business card. An old and worn out business card of Strict Entertainment CEO. It says the company went broke in 2016. Can see the details using show image. Okay. I want to check it now. I want to check it now. Part-time job, comfortable loft cafe, opened in 2012. 1F Yongwoo Building, 381-2, Shimondong, Songgo, Gwangju. Yeonha Woo, sub-vocalist, 1430 in front of Dongmo Station, 010-8201-XXXX. So this must be a phone number. This is the address of the cafe. Shimundong, that must be probably the city. Songwo, the province, and Gwangju. No. Seogo, the prefecture, and Gwangju, the province. And Dongmyo Station. This must a meeting with Yeonhwa Woo, the sub-vocalist. Diagnosis of panic disorder. Materials providing her withdrawal from the agency confirmed. Agency of beloved Strict Entertainment, Dong Shul Kim. Okay. Committee notice.
What happened?
근데
You can't update something like this just by asking the school for it.
혹시
He probably obtained it through background checks or taking shortcuts, just like other documents.
분명해.
I'm sure he did. I've also found a similar document with my name on it.
Young fiddle with the folded paper in her hands.
What do you think this is?
글쎄요.
I have no idea.
그건
It's a document about my diagnosis.
A medical certificate? No way!
맞아.
Yes, it's my psychiatric medical certificate. It's only a copy, but can you believe it? This came out of Sale's bag.
Medical certificate. Psychiatric documents issued in 2015 mentioning anxiety disorder, recurrent depressive disorder, non-organic sleep disorder. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. Okay, gender female, birth July 12, 1991, age 24, address 304 1015 Won Apartment, Shimondong, Songgo, Gwangju, mobile 010-5094-XXXX. Disease name, clinical assumption, panic disorder, paroxysmal anxiety, recurrent depressive disorder, non-organic sleep disorder. American Disease Category Code, anxiety disorder F41.0, recurrent depressive disorder F33.2, non-organic sleep disorder F51.0. Symptoms started unknown. Date of diagnosis September 8, 2015. Personal information was erased. Still. Let's talk about the tablet.
I now remember. It was...
그러고 보니
I didn't remember at first because I was so shocked. But now I remember the tablet that came out of his bag.
그래요?
You know the tablet?
그게
B-Stars issued those tablets to the staff for business purposes. They were given to the main staff only.
Do-yoon wedged in after listening to Young for a while?
그런가요?
I didn't know. What about the functions? Could the tablet be used to contact someone outside?
아무래도
The model that was given to the staff members, I'm sure it didn't have the phone app.
혹시
What about the other functions?
그건
They weren't much different from the watch function. That model has most of the functions. I'm not sure why you lie about the tablet though.
Tablet model. Sales tablet model is the same as the one provided to the staff. All functions except calling would have been available. So we could message and go on Fader and browse the internet. Blah 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 blah. Photo of Do-yoon and Ina.
도윤아
Did you see what was written on the back of the photo? It was something like good friends or more than friends.
Young flipped the photo for Do-yoon. Yeah, that's when we went out together after filming to take a walk around the place. I can't believe he took the photo and wrote that without even telling us.
그렇구나.
That sounds like B-stars. They should have just asked me if they had questions.
Honestly, it makes me angry. That's a weird interpretation. Did we look great together? We don't seem to be in a relationship. I'm gonna pretend to be angry. I'm so pissed off. We're more than friends just because we took a walk together? That's some crazy interpretation.
그러니까
They will always come up with something clever to say whenever there's a boy and a girl together. They probably wanted to use that as a topic for the show.
Young gently stroked her hair.
Anyways, this was taken without you knowing about it, right? Looks like he zoomed in to get a clear picture. This was planned.
Oh, rapport event. Shoot.
끝.
Don't you want to know how the story about the sugar daddy ended?
Yes, I want to. Yes, please. Young looked exhausted.
말씀하실 거라면
I'm ready when you are.
준비됐어요.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
말을 꺼낸 이상 다 얘기할
Since I
생각이야.
brought it up, I'll finish it.
Okay. Young began to speak in a subdued voice.
그날
I went to the hotel as agreed.
몇 시간이나
I
일찍
arrived a
가서
few hours early and sat in the
근처 카페에
cafe,
우두커니 앉아 있었지. 모자 푹
waiting
말랐어.
quietly with my baseball cap on.
내일인데도
Interestingly, that was the first time I could quietly think about the whole thing about my life.
그러다
Then I came to a realization.
깨달았어.
어떤 거요?
What realization?
꿈,
About my dream.
꿈.
I had endured
성취.
so much already to achieve my
그걸 위해서
dream.
버티고 이겨내왔어. 연습생 시절을
I made it
버티고
through the
디버핑
tough training
컨셉을
times
소화해내고
and adapted myself to a new character.
그랬던 것처럼
I thought it
위기도
was just
넘어서야
another
할
challenge I would have to
승부처럼
endure to
생각하고
win.
있어. 그치만 전혀 아니었어.
But I was wrong.
꿈을 꾸고
I was supposed to be the captain of my life.
비러브드에 내 자신을 전부 넘긴 게 아니야.
Beloved did not own me.
비러브드를 통해서
It
내가
was just a
꿈을
vehicle I
이루는
took to
건데
achieve my dream. What I
이건
was about to do wasn't just some challenge I need to endure.
승부도 아니었어.
It was sacrificing my dignity.
존엄을 뭉개는 일이었다고. 남들 노름에
Sacrificing
날
myself
반돈으로 올리려는
for the
짓이었어.
amusement and entertainment of others.
그럼
So you got out of there.
그대로 거길 떠났어.
I just left without looking back.
연락도 안 받았어.
I didn't answer my phone for days.
Young's face was hidden behind her long hair.
이게
That's how I left the group.
대체
And that's how my agency went out of business.
자기를 지킨 것뿐인
You were just
일이잖아요.
protecting yourself.
끝까지 용기를
But I
내지
failed to find the
못했어.
courage to face the others.
가족들
I couldn't talk to anyone, including my family and my
얘기를
team members.
못했으니까 누구라도
Any of,
딱 감고
and any of them said I could have sacrificed myself for the team, I would have broken down right on the spot.
돌아다니는
I
무례한
couldn't even
소문에
properly cope with the malicious rumors about me.
마음에 생긴
I just
병을
cowered.
견디느라
Tried to endure everything by myself.
만 있었어. 나 자신으로서는
I don't regret what I
그걸
did,
후회하지 않아. 그치만
but it was painful to keep it all inside
잊어버리고
me.
있었던 건
Her downcast eyes slowly wandered about.
그런데
And now I see they've spread rumors about me dating someone.
진실을 말
Because they think I'll keep my mouth shut,
여태 조용히
like I've always have been.
Young slowly ran her hand through her long hair.
그 새끼들은 몰라.
Those assholes don't know
내가 어떤
how I
마음으로
felt when I went to the hotel,
또 어떤
or when I
마음으로
ran away from it.
진실을 삼켜
How sick
병원하고
I felt about that shameful memory, relying solely on my family to survive,
무대로 돌아오고
having to
싶어도
count on this
받아주질
audition
않아서
because no one else would bring me back.
Hyung quietly took a deep breath.
누나.
You okay?
괜찮아요? 혹시 숨이
You're not having...
아니,
No, I'm alright.
괜찮아. 이런 때
I didn't know I would bring this
이
up at a
얘기를
time
하게
like
될 줄
this.
몰랐어. 오래 안
I haven't told this to any of my
얘기한 적
friends.
없었는데.
언젠가는 할
You
이야기였어.
would have told it to somebody eventually. It
누구한테든.
was just a matter of time.
그래,
I know,
생각지도 못한
but this
때였지.
just came out of me unexpectedly.
Reason for hiding. Young felt traumatized and betrayed. Feeling helpless, she remained stagnant for a long time and received all kinds of mockery and cynicism. Oh, okay, so my sanity is at its max right now, and I got a relationship up with her. Truth, she went there as promised to meet the sugar daddy, but changed her mind and disappeared. She was falsely disgraced and suffered pain from a long time as a result. Yeah. Run away.
Thinking about Sale,
들어봐.
I think Sale kept his composure even after the accident. He's a bit cynical, but he's always been like that.
맞아요.
He's passive, but he has his priorities straight. Young nodded and put her hand over her face.
근데
But he became a totally different person after he spilled his bag. I've never seen so flustered.
그럴지도.
Given the circumstances, I can understand why he lost his cool, but...
그치만
I think he owed us an explanation. He shouldn't have run away like that.
We were getting agitated because he just kept saying that he didn't know anything.
I hope he regained his composure by now.
Change of attitude. Sale has been passive but cynical, but he got agitated and ran away when the contents of his messenger bags were unveiled. Young memo.
안 되겠어.
I can't believe this.
네.
Me neither. If they didn't fall before my eyes, I would still...
그러니까
Anyone would feel baffled if caught with these things. But running away like that won't solve anything.
맞아요.
We need to bring it out of there.
물론이야.
Of course. I agreed to some coverage, not extensive background checks.
Young answered quietly after lowering her gaze.
They are not the same. They are totally different. I must go and see Sale if I'm to hear his explanation.
The old business card.
Strict entertainment.
난
It was the agency of Beloved. I could never forget it.
그러면
The fact that the CEO's business cards were there means...
아마
It's possible that he met the CEO in person. I wonder what they talk about. And I wonder what he thought of me after hearing those stories.
Young grabbed her long hair.
I don't want to imagine things, but I can't help myself.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Young?
그래.
Yeah. Actually, my head feels clearer. I just have to make sure that I hear from him. I will no longer accept any fabrication.
Medical certificate.
혹시나 했는데
He managed to obtain my freaking medical certificate. I remember sending it to the agency when I left Beloved.
그런가요?
Do you think this came from the agency? Young carefully inspected the paper without giving an answer.
그래.
Depression, anxiety, insomnia. My good old friends. At times it was painful for not being able to part with them.
저기
That sounds like you're okay with parting with them now.
내 생각엔
They used to be part of me. They don't just disappear even if I force them out of me. Sometimes they will weight me down, and sometimes they will just stand by my side.
난
And that's how I got back on my feet. People who only saw this piece of paper know nothing about this.
can see the change of attitude.
Thinking of that moment,
그러고 보니
there's another thing that surprised me other than the fact that he became a totally different person. What he did to Hina before he ran away.
그래요.
He got angry and yelled at her.
그래.
As if to say, you can't do this to me. Considering the circumstances, it was supposed to be the other way around.
Do-yeon began to speak after pausing to recollect the moment.
그랬었는데.
He said he tried to stop A-song without being seen.
왜였을까?
Was he just saying it because he was angry? But it was so specific. His remark either carried a message or it was incomprehensible. What he said still lingers in my ears, bothering me.
Rage. Before running away, Sil was mad at Ina. He couldn't understand how she was treating him after all he had done to prevent her from becoming A-son's scapegoat. Okay. So let's talk to Gyuk. Do-yeon memo. These documents. He also dug up random information about your band.
이건가?
But that information has already been shared to some extent. Did he think I was hiding something?
그럴지도.
Probably did. Gyuk continued after a brief pause.
나도.
Oh, they gotta share him.
As for me, investigated stuff about my university and accident.
혹시
If he investigated something about the university, was it about the scholarship?
그래.
Yes. And about the accident, you already know.
That's horrible.
He even discovered my uncle's phone number.
Well, yeah, he didn't get much info out of him. I don't want to talk about these Joker. End of a conversation.
대체
But he wouldn't need that kind of information for the show. I thought he might have investigated it, but the information was too detailed.
Okay, Gyuk's memo, a background check clue. It contains the name of a student who lost his scholarship opportunity and his professor, the investigation result of Byung-hee's accident, and her relatives' contact info. Can I read it? Yes. Applied Music Department, Baekwon, University of Art. Sang So Please, scholarship recipient, replace. Accident date, June 28, 2016, Tuesday at 2:16. All died, including his partner wife. Myocardial infraction occurred while driving at night in the rain. Autopsy result. Investigation fee needed. So he had a heart attack while driving? Professor Yu Shik-so, try again. 131-8, Cheongjik-dong, Uncle Shol Hee Lee, 010-5491, XXXX, try again. Okay. Band concert ticket.
This ticket.
Huh?
He went to see your concert? The date. It was in the middle of the audition period.
그땐
After the original preliminaries. The concert was scheduled before we joined the audition.
혹시
You never told us about having been to the festival.
I heard about it for the first time today. Gyuk's face was hidden behind a shadow.
As for me, they called the school's general affairs department.
어?
Why would Beastall call your school?
그게
They asked the school to validate the facts regarding the scholarship. I guess the show wanted to turn that into a discussion topic as well.
Fax copy. A fax copy from Baekwon University in 2018. It could not disclose the meeting notes from when scholarship recipients were chosen. Can't see the detail using show image. Okay, I'm gonna check the fax copy now. General Affairs Department, Baekwon University of Art, sent August XX 2018, 163347. Telephone 02-000-XXXX. Fax 02-XXXX-0000. Email gaunit@bku.ac.kr. We are sorry to inform you that our meeting minutes regarding scholarship recipient in 2014 cannot be personally requested by individuals. If you want a copy of it, you will have to go through the legal procedures. August XX 2018, General Affair Department, Bekwans University of Art. That went nowhere. Community notice.
How did you get all these?
대체
I wonder how they got a hold of this.
그랬어.
They even hired background checks agencies.
Sorry. Does it have something to do with a private investigator?
아,
So...
Gyuk frowned and closed his mouth.
응?
Gyuk, what's wrong?
그게
I also found something strange in my report. They even did a paternity test to see if he was my real biological father.
That's horrible.
몰랐어.
What's ironic is that I never gave them my consent for this. I wonder how it was possible. That's what creeps me out the most.
PI report. Before the end of Beastar's preliminaries, a PI sent this result of Gyuk's DNA test, which was to confirm if Gyuk was the biological son of Byung-hee Lee. Can't see the detail using the image view. Okay. Result reported. Please find the attached report regarding your request. Gyuk Lee 2931003-1 ** our paternity test has confirmed 99.99% blood relationship between Byung-hee Lee and Gyuk Lee. We had difficulty collecting DNA of the deceased person, thus incurring extra labor costs. For details, please see the attached bill. We confirmed that Gyuk Lee was listed in the family registration document as a legitimate son of Byung-hee Lee. This job incurred extra labor costs. For detail, please see the attached bill. Please pay the rest of the money to the following account number within 5 business days from the date of sending a report. Account holder, Hee-seok Han, August XX 2018. Yeah.
Do-yoon, did you see this?
그건
The photo of you and Ina. Did you read the memo? Do you think Sale wrote it?
그게
I don't know what his handwriting is like.
그럴지도.
It was a printed photo, so there was no metadata. Although the original copy could be in digital format.
We need to see the original copy to be sure. I wonder who took it, what they took it with, and how.
그래.
Yeah,
그럼
that should also tell us if the photo was taken by Sale. We won't know anything until then.
그런데
However, the fact that they were in Sale's bag, and Sale's sneaky behavior so far, I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I keep having my doubts.
Photographer's alias, as in S. Sung-young's case, the details of Hina's photo must be thoroughly examined to determine who really took the photo. Runaway.
He ran away, which means
그랬지.
he ran away after spilling the contents of his mag.
He was under so much pressure, but
솔직히
He knew he was in trouble.
그랬었는데.
he insisted that everything was a coincidence and a misunderstanding, that he didn't feel things were fair.
그렇지만
But everything has been turned upside down after what just happened. No wonder our suspicions have grown out of control now. He can no longer make any excuse for his strange behavior.
Gyuk took a deep breath.
Running away wasn't his only option. But he's the one who chose to run away.
어쨌든
He ran away from the suspicions and controversy surrounding him. In the end, he got himself into a jam.
Ill-advised. The content in Sale's bag were enough to cause suspicions. Sale must have known that these could be controversial. Change of attitude. Oh no, the old business card.
아니었어.
At first, I thought it was a business card from my father's agency. but it wasn't. Strict Entertainment was Young's agency when she was a member of Beloved. Why would they want to hear from the CEO of a company that's already went bankrupt? Probably as an item for the show.
맞아.
Apparently. They could have asked Young if they wanted to know about that period. Did they think that Young would try to hide something? Still, this is wrong.
Oh, report event. Fact.
사실은
You know what?
아직 말하지 않은 게 있어.
There is something I haven't told you yet.
세일에 대해서?
About sale?
아니,
No,
내 어머니.
about my mother.
Gyuk lowers gaze.
남들은 아무렇게나 이야기할 테니까.
People don't really know what happened to her.
너한테는
I want to tell you myself.
이상하지.
Weird, huh?
이런 때
At a time like this?
난 언제든 상관없어.
I'm always ready.
형이 하고
Just
싶은
tell me
얘기.
when you feel like sharing it with me.
그래.
Okay.
Gyuk smiled weakly. Da.
내 어머니 있잖아.
My mother,
스스로 목숨을 끊으셨어.
she killed herself
인슐린 과다투여.
with an insulin overdose.
Oh yeah, she had diabetes type 1 and she wanted to end herself, so she gave herself too much insulin. And she died coma. Doyeon sadly looked at Gyuk.
10년이 넘는
She's been
투병이었어.
fighting her disease for so long.
방치된 채
It was years of
학대받으면서
neglect
버틴
and
시간.
abuse and those she has to endure.
마음에도 깊은
I knew
우울이
the depression was
새겨지고
irreversible,
알고 있었어.
already over the limit.
그걸 난
But I just ignored that. Just
어쩔
sitting
수
there,
없다면서
just saying there's nothing I could do.
마지막을 본 것도 나였어.
Okay, we see a picture of him at the funeral, wearing some sort of armband in his a grieving suit. Of course, it's raining. For some reason, when you do a burial, it always rains. It's like an anime rule. When someone dies, the sky is crying too.
I'm the one who found her dead.
말라 빠진 몸,
Her withered body,
흩어진 인슐린
scattered
주사들,
insulin syringes,
유서.
and the suicide note.
그 내용은
I still remember the moment.
지금까지도 기억해.
Da.
우린 서로 같은 생각을 하고 있었어.
We were having the same thought.
자기 존재 때문에 상대가
Their
불행해졌다면서.
presence was only a burden to the other.
단 한 번도
Although I never blamed her for anything.
곁에 계신 덕분에
In fact, I was able to live on because she was standing by me.
형,
Yuck.
더 일찍 그걸
Should
말했어야
have told her
했는데
earlier.
끝까지 날
The
오해하셨으면
thought that she
어떡하지?
could have misunderstood me until the last day has been a weight on my mind.
그런 오해는
I hope she didn't misunderstand me like that.
그랬기만을 바래.
I'm sure she didn't.
Gyuk nodded quietly.
모두가 외면하는 곳에서
Deserted by everyone,
우리 두 사람만
we were
서로
solely
기대는
relying on
사이인데
each other.
갑자기
And then,
길이 사라져.
suddenly, she was gone.
이겨내려고 베스타에
You
나온
joined
거잖아.
Beastars to overcome your past, right?
그런 거창한
Not with
생각까지.
such wishful thinking.
다만
My
가슴
mother
펴고
told me to always
당당하게
keep my chin up.
살아가셨어. 난
So that's what I
그렇게
decided
해보고
to do.
싶었어. 그래서 여기로 흘러들.
That's how I got here.
이런 상황에 와버렸고.
After all, we are in this mess right now.
이 상황이 우리 탓이야?
Is it our fault?
우리가 무대를 무너뜨린 것도 아니잖아.
We are not the ones who destroyed the stage.
지금 벌어지는 일들도
This hell will be over soon. Gyuk slowly nodded.
그래.
Yeah,
얼마 남지
it
않았어.
won't take too long to get out of here.
의지하면서
We'll
여길
rely
나가면
on
돼.
each other and make it out of here.
그럼
Then,
다시 한번
should
시작할
be
수
able
있을
to
거야.
start over again.
Reality of death. After a lengthy battle with diabetes, Gyuk's depressed mother killed herself by overdosing on insulin. Gyuk never fully recovered. Okay, so I got some of my sanity back, but not all of it. I'm a little smidge below maximum. Fact. His mother committed suicide. She had suffered from disease a long time ago and purposefully overdosed on insulin. It was Gyok who first found her. Change of attitude.
솔직히
He was totally different. He's sensitive, but he never exploded.
그랬었지.
He took off immediately, so I couldn't even talk to him.
막연해.
I don't think we were able to have a proper conversation. I don't think Sale was friendly to us from the beginning.
어?
From the beginning? Is that how you felt?
Of course, Hina was an exception.
Sounded a bit cynical. He was rather anxious at the poor performances. He was interested in no one but Ina. It was rather... I mean, it's true that he had eyes on Ina, but maybe not. I want to say cynical.
그런 것 같아.
I think he was cynical. It's like he was feeling frustrated when he was with us.
그러니까
Yeah, as if he always felt like we didn't know anything.
어쩌면
Maybe he looked down on us.
Gyok frowned.
솔직히
After seeing the contents of his bag, I think I know a little more about his attitude towards us. You can look fancy on the stage, but still, I know what you really are.
그런 거면
I guess that's why he was even more perplexed when he spilled his bag.
Then, do you think Sale showed his true colors when he ran away?
그래.
If you're asking me, yes. I think that's when we all realize our true colors.
The fax copy.
대체
What were they up to?
몰랐어.
I don't know. The school didn't provide them with the answer they wanted.
아무래도
Of course not. What school would provide information just because someone asked for it?
그건
That's true, but too many people are in trouble because of me.
괜찮아.
Gyok, don't think too deeply. If you did something wrong, go out and apologize.
그렇지.
I know. I was telling the truth.
Gyok gently massaged the back of his neck.
I wonder what they did with other contestants. How far do you think they went to pry into their private lives?
Yeah, food for thought. PI report. Oh, he's mad.
How was this even possible?
Paternity test and family relation? That's crossing over the line.
그렇다면
I wonder what they would have done if the test result came out as a negative. Would they have aired that too?
Gyok's face was hidden behind a shadow.
대체
But that would have required hair or fingernail. How on earth?
어떻게
I can't even imagine.
Well, we shouldn't. We'll just disclose everything after we get out of here.
무리하지 마.
Do-yoon, don't worry about me. I'm neither angry nor hurt. I'm just taken aback and sad. We can't let this slide without a word.
안 되겠어.
What came out of his bag, we can't just let him slip away.
맞아.
Sale seems to know about it,
Everyone was shocked.
but we can't leave him there.
그래야겠지.
You're right.
We'll have to wait until he comes down. Feeling insulted at our accusation, he looked more upset than us. Fear of contents being exposed, must have been afraid for backlash. The emotion Duyut felt from Sale was feeling insulted at our accusation or Fear of contents being exposed. Yeah, he was afraid of the backlash.
그게
I think he was scared after the contents of his bag were exposed. And that's why he was getting angry.
나도야.
To be honest, I had a similar feeling.
그래.
Yes, he was feeling scared after spilling his bag. So I guess I wasn't the only one.
솔직히
It's true he was being pressed into a corner. After he ran away when his bags became a problem, his impatience was clearly caused by fear. Fear. Sale ran away because he feared the contents of his messenger bag would be exposed, not because he felt victimized. Okay, let's go talk to Ina. Doyun memo. Surprising, huh?
한도윤.
You got picked clean too, huh?
아니야?
Do you think you would post your band history on the B-Star website? Ina closed her mouth and frowned.
대체
Oh, this is a picture of old Ina. She had long brown hair. She had round glasses and brown eyes. So that's how she looked like. She looks nice. She has a nice smile on her face. I wonder when you gather all this information about me. Do you think B-Stars look for staff with private investigation experience when they're hiring? If I somehow forget about myself, I should check this data. Ina shook the document before her eyes. It contained all the information about the people I know, where they live, or what is out about them. Is he planning on writing my biography? A background check clue contains the dance crew studio's address, its leader contact number, nearby schools, application form address, comments about some mail. I want to read that. Let's see. Ina memo. Dance crew rebirth formed in 1998. Studio 051 XXXX 6666. 17th leader Yu Song Ko. B1 M House 371 Gesangdong Busan Jinggu. School, no one knows. Address in the application form, Unit 103, Ongsel Villa, Muyongdong, Busan Jinggu, Busan. Male, Yon Hee-ho, mother, question mark, Ina Ho, Pil Wung-yu, father, question mark. Householder, Yon Hee-ho, father, question mark. Female name, male, question mark. Okay, I see what's going on, because the householder has the same last name as the mother, but they're not related. Wait. Yan Hee-ho, mother or father, then Pil Wung-yu. Okay, I see the confusion, because Yoon Hee-ho is the name of the mother and the householder. And it's also the last name of Ina, so... But Yoon Hee-ho... Okay, Yoon Hee, in Korean, it's either a female name or a male name. Okay, so that's why there's a confusion. So she either has two dads, or one dad and one mom. But there's no way to tell because he couldn't get into contact with either of them. Like... School, no one knows. That's the extent of his investigation. This is sad.
애매한데.
I'm sure it didn't go to the concert to get a better understanding of your band. Why on earth did he go there? I guess I'm asking the wrong person. Ina straightened herself up.
글쎄.
I don't know. We sang a couple of songs and came down.
설마.
He was probably trying to dig up some dirt by interacting with the staff. Now that I think about it, it seems that all his actions were based on his intentions. Do I sound strange to you? If I think about what just happened, it makes me go crazy too.
그렇다니까.
You're right. You need to make him talk, and that's the only way. If this continues, I'll just go nuts. Let's quickly wrap things up and get him out of there. Committee notice. I don't know what to say.
뭐야 진짜?
Hey Song, despite all his fancy talk about weapons and whatnot, he has also been exposed. It would be easier to steal a court order than collecting all this crap. Did he have an obsession with collecting things? Why on earth did he gather all this nonsense? Ina fiddled with a few envelopes while biting her lip.
어?
What's that? Curious? This stuff is ridiculous. Looks like he found my mom's house. Ina unfolded the envelopes.
그게...
It's some mail that was sent to my mom's house. He's been so diligent as to steal these. Mail. Some mail brought from an address in Busan in summer of 2018 seemed to be sent to 3 different people. Can't see the details using show image. Oh, okay, I'm curious now. This is weird. To Yuniho, Unit 103, Yonghae Villa, Myeongdong, Busan Jingyu, Busan. From National Health Insurance Corporation. Date August 1. Okay, that's fine. Second letter. Ina Ho, Unit 103, Yonggin Villa, Myeongdong, Busan Jingyu, Busan. From 00 card. Date July 27th. To Pil Wong Yu, Unit 103, Yonggil Villa, Myeongdong, Busan Jingyu, Busan. 00 property insurance. Date August 2nd. So yeah, this is the 2 parents, Ina, Pil Wong, and Yoongi. Okay, one is, yeah, health insurance, 00 card. I have no idea what it is. A KS card. And the other is property insurance. He failed to hide what he did in his tablet.
Yeah.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. What? Lost the phone? No other devices?
아니야?
He's such a liar, isn't he?
그랬어.
He was so ambivalent when he checked the belongings with Haesung. I guess this is why.
당연하지.
Of course! I shouldn't have stepped in. We should have checked everything he had. Ina took a deep breath.
하여튼
Anyhow, we'll be able to figure out why he lied to us in no time. Of course, there was a reason why he was carrying it as if it was a precious treasure. Lies. Still, he hid his tablet in his messenger bag and said that he had no other devices than a lost cell phone. So the photo of... Oh, I remember when it was taken, this photo of us. The day I was with you because we got off together.
그래.
Yeah, I can tell by looking at the clothes.
네 참.
What's so special about this that he would take a picture? More than friends after writing down this kind of crap?
그게...
And this says... that came out naturally.
아니 잠깐.
Because I didn't know someone was taking my picture back then. Anyway, that's important right now. When on earth did he take all these photos? Ina spoke disappointedly while breathing uncomfortably. Song-young promised me a complete change, but the actual role given was to play the snobby troll. It wasn't agreed on?
그치만...
After accepting the promise, it gradually turned into a demand. Coercion. Sung-young promised her some kind of change, but she was given the role of an arrogant troublemaker. The promise became pressure. Maybe it was already inside of me. You know what I'm like when I get mad.
어쨌든
I'm kinda lost since everything's so mixed up anyhow. Hina put aside the photos in front of her. I need to hear why he's been digging up dirt behind our backs. Photos of Ina, photos of Ina's life, both on and off the stage, around the time of the B-Star finals. Note below seems to indicate where the photos were taken. You can see the detail using show image. Okay, let's check this. Hapyeong-dong. That's it? Something came to mind.
설마.
I've studied them repeatedly, but they are similar. What about the photos?
한도윤.
Remember how my photos topped the trending chart? I didn't even know that someone was taking my photo and they were uploaded by someone else's account.
Huh.
Oh, it was controversial. Nina wiped the sweat off her forehead.
그렇다니까.
Yes, they accused me of using a Smurf account to post it. They accused me of uploading my own photos to try to go viral.
그런...
But that happened often. I added a comment on the account used for uploading the photos, and that created more controversy. Come to think of it, Sale might be the owner of that account. False charge. Hina used to be in the limelight by her personal photos posted on others' accounts. Some suspected that she used other accounts. Why would he run away, Dan?
뭐?
He kept blaming things on Sung-young, as if he had nothing to do with any of this. Come to think of it, he worked with her.
아니었어.
But they didn't look close at all. Who knows what they were like when we couldn't see them? Do-yoon spoke to Ina, was breathing heavily out of anger.
혹시...
What came out of the bag? Do you think Sale is responsible?
당연하지.
If he isn't, why would he carry it with him at all times? If he isn't, he should have given us an explanation.
아니야?
If he just lashes out at me and runs away like that, how are we supposed to figure out the extent of his involvement? No need to waste our time, let's hurry up and talk to him. Distrust. A number of background check documents were found in Sale's messenger bag. It was unknown how actively he engaged in the background checks. Okay. Medical certificate.
잠깐만.
It's a medical record. It's a serious crime. Now I can understand what Jo-young has been through.
아니었어.
It was no fake illness or whatever those fools are blabbering about out there.
그치만
Babbling on about there. But it's not like they asked for the records in order to create a character. Why did it come out of Sale's bag?
말이 돼?
Does it even make sense?
아니.
Nope, not at all.
그래.
We must hold them responsible. Everyone, including whoever gave the order and whoever carried out the dirty work. Ina rested the side of her head on one hand. But the one who gave the order is already gone? Okay, I thought there was going to be something else. The one who gave the order is already gone. Yeah, sucks. Tablet model. Is that so?
Oh?
Most of the functions work except for the phone app? If Young said it, it must be accurate.
그래도
But it's still a possibility.
어?
What possibility?
진짜야?
Did you get a hunch when you saw the tablet? He could be the one who attacked Haesung. Must have lured Haesung with something, even if the call was not made. That's far-fetched. No way if he can't make a call. Ugh. I wonder what would have been the lure.
그럴까?
Are you saying he used the tablet to call out Haesung somehow?
맞았어.
Now we're talking. If it can make calls, that will be the end of the story. But if it doesn't, there's still a possibility. Ina stood in front of Do-yoon.
들어봐봐.
This is how I say it.
예를 들어
He uses the tablet to contact Haesung. He lures Haesung into the restroom by using something unfavorable to Haesung as bait. And in the restroom, he conducts his business.
그러면...
But if we change the premise that he had no way of contacting Haesung, there wasn't when we didn't know about the tablet.
그렇잖아?
But now there is. We can figure this out as soon as we can secure that tablet. The reason he went away right after he was caught with the tablet, that must mean something. Reaction keyword, possibility of crime. Sale must have used his tablet to contact Haesung. There's a possibility that he lured Haesung to come to the restroom to kill him. I don't believe this one bit. Talked a bit strange. Do you remember what he said before he ran away? He said that I would have been eliminated already by Haesung if he didn't help me. And that he tried to stop Haesung from behind the scene. Ina raised her head after mumbling something to herself.
혹시
Could it be?
예를 들어
When he said that I would have been destroyed, he was referring to Haesung's threats to disclose something. And when he said they tried to stop him without being seen, that meant he made Haesung quiet forever, no more threats and no more exposure. Calm him down and side with him. Let's not put too much emphasis on this. No, I think what she's trying to say is he made Haesung quiet forever.
Huh?
He made Haesung keep quiet. That way all the threats and disclosure would be gone. But later, I pushed him into a corner. He might have showed his true intention without even realizing it. I never asked him to do anything for me, but he thinks he'd sound fair. Ina quietly continued while staring off into the distance.
들어봐봐.
Haesung wasn't aware, but his aces were prepared by Sale. Of course, the aces could have destroyed me. And because Sale knew about this, he made the move ahead of Haesung.
그래.
How about it? Do you think it's my imagination running wild? I think this might be true. Handling. What is it that he did for Ina? What Haesung was going to disclose was related to Ina, so Sil might have taken necessary measure. Okay, what else? Ina memo.
당연하지.
I knew he would investigate my crow.
혹시
They didn't tell you anything?
볼 것도 없어.
They probably didn't want me to worry. That's how they play it. They know I hate talking about my past. They let me write down their address on the application form. They must be good people.
맞아.
They are my family. Ina tossed her hair back and fell silent. So he bothered my crew members, I can understand that. But why did he investigate the school I went to? And what's this about mail? That means he found my mom's house. Distrust. Thinking about it.
잠깐.
Wait, when Haesung wanted to talk to us, he called us out one by one and blabbered on about a weapon or disclosing something, right?
그랬었지.
He did.
그게
What if he got that weapon from the document in Sale's bag? Ina licked her parched lips and continues. We said the same thing back then. He must be so confident because he got the information from Sung Young. Just in time, we found those from the staff member's bag.
그렇다면
Which means he probably knew what Haesung was talking about. Not certain yet, quite plausible. No, it's plausible. He even said he kind of knew what Haesung would say.
그럴지도.
That's plausible. He also said he had a hunch from the get-go.
그래.
You remember, then it's pretty obvious, right? If Haesung started running his mouth, his source would have come out too. And if it came to that, Sale would have fallen into a more difficult position here earlier than what he expected. Do-yoon barely managed to open his mouth.
그게
Are you saying that's the motive? It would have been caught somehow in the end. In that case, he could avoid getting caught if one person became quiet. Early recognition. Didn't Sale know what Haesung was going to reveal? The details might have endangered Sale himself. Okay, false charge. After all that's happened, everything's suspicious now. Someone posting photos that I'm not even aware of. Someone else adding on deleting friends on my own account. Letters with no name on them. Sale had nothing to do to them. Maybe it was everything to do with them.
있잖아.
We should think about it after hearing his side of the story. Hina turned around to face Do-yoon with a worried look on her face.
한도윤.
Think about it. Why just May? Why just May after gathering all that extensive data? Think so or I don't think so. The number of her documents were the highest among theirs. Tuino asked if though... Everyone's information was in those documents, so there was nothing personal.
아닌가?
Maybe not. The documents we saw were about power.
그렇잖아?
Yeah, we even see the rest.
그게
He packed his bag and left.
하여튼
If we go and see what's inside that bag, we might be able to figure out all the things he did behind the scenes. The problem is that he could be destroying the evidence right now. Hina put her hands on her knees and leaned forward. A drop of sweat fell from her forehead. He was annoying at times, but I trusted him. This is too big of a betrayal. Secret action. The strange incidents happening around Hina may have been caused by Sil. Has he done anything to the others? That's a good question. So let's see. So now we have more. We got lies. Why did he do that? Sil was hiding his tablet.
그랬었는데.
He said he lost his phone and there were no other devices. He also told me that he'd be using his notebook to write things down.
그리고
But in his bag... Do-yoon let out a groan. He ran away after spilling his bag. He didn't give us any explanation. The tablet contained something he wanted to hide because it contained some problematic information. He thought no explanation was good enough because he was cornered. No. There's some logic in here. He doesn't do things like willy-nilly. Like... The tablet contained delicate information.
아마도
Maybe he was afraid of revealing the contents of the tablet. Considering the things that came out of his bag, it's possible that the tablet contained problematic things.
그러니까
There's no other way to see it.
대체
I wonder what was on the tablet that would make him want to run away. Gyuk paused to stare at the other side of the stage.
For now, we can only imagine.
결국
We'll find out eventually. Why he lied and what's on that tablet.
Reason to hide it. He ran away when he got caught hiding his tablet. Why? Isn't it because there was something controversial in his bag? Okay. Distrust.
막연해.
We can only guess since he's not saying anything. What's clear is that the documents came out of Sale's bag. And think about his suspicious whereabouts.
아마
It's only natural for us to believe that he's deeply involved in this.
그렇지?
Unless he tries hard to explain himself.
Sale blames Song-young every time there was something he made him look bad. Song-young couldn't refute anything.
Since dead men tell no tales.
그래.
Yes. That's where the missing piece was. Song-young never did the dirty work herself. The person who did it for her was the missing piece.
Okay. False char. Okay, early recognition.
설마
The aces in the hole that Haesung mentioned. Yes, the background check results were reported to Sungyoung. If Haesung's information was acquired from the background checks...
이해했어.
Now I know why Sale said he knew what Haesung was going to say. He had the same information. Or the same source. At the same time, I can understand why Haesung was so confident. Kyuk paused to stare at Hina standing on the other side of the stage. Sale looked anxious when Hina went to see Haesung. He said nothing was going to happen, but the worried look on his face was telling a different story.
설마...
He probably guessed that Haesung actually had some kind of info. Or he thought Haesung knew about Sale's involvement in acquiring the info. Hyuk turned back to Doyeon again.
만약에...
If it's the latter... Hyuk, you're not saying... Sale and Haesung couldn't get along with each other at all. Maybe because Haesung was always ready to pick up a fight with him. It's possible that Sale was feeling anxious. False charge.
그랬나?
Hina says she didn't post it. Right?
그랬어.
She's too busy for that. Even Haesung, who was so passionate about Fader, couldn't run multiple accounts.
그래.
Yes. It's just all hearsay.
그렇지?
But it's true Hina's photos were being uploaded by an account unknown to Hina.
그렇다는 건
Then it must be another person.
역시...
So, do you think it was Sale?
The account that was used to cause controversy on Ina was it Sale or Yeah, it's Sale.
맞아.
Maybe Sale did it, considering the photos came out of his bag. Ina also mentioned the viral rumor after seeing them.
왜?
Why do you think he did it voluntarily?
그건
Maybe it's part of the special care Sale was talking about.
그럴지도.
Maybe it thought Ina would benefit from him doing that.
We'll have to hear it from Sale to be sure.
그래.
Yes, well, we'll have to hear it from Sale to be sure. Although, I'm not sure if he'll tell us the truth.
Yeah. Okay, let's go see.
Doyeon? I think
아직이야.
maybe this isn't that important at the moment. There's a different reason why we're having this conversation here. We would also need to reveal things like the metadata of the photo.
그치만
But not now, though.
We know who took the photo only by checking that. Might be important. Ask what's more important than this. Yeah, what could be more important than checking the metadata? It's not like we could, but...
저기
What's more important?
아무래도
I think I missed the point.
들어봐.
This is what I think. It doesn't matter whose it is, whether if it's a photo or a document. It came out of Sale's bag, so he must have known.
근데
By the way, did we check everything that was in Sale's bag?
아니요.
No, we only checked some of the things that were dropped.
그래.
Yes, Sale packed everything and left.
문제는 그거야.
This is how much we've found so far.
혹시
Maybe there's something else in his bag.
그래.
Yes! Don't you want to know what else is in there? I can't even imagine anymore.
More things to hide, aside from photos that was a notebook he had always carried and a bunch of papers. More thing might be hidden. And early recognition.
It's just about possibility, but
아무래도
the results of the investigation were extensive. We might be able to figure out what Haesung had in store for us. Whether it was a threat to disclose something,
글쎄요.
I don't think Haesung was capable of digging up dirt by himself. I would say it was something that was leaked by Beastars.
그러면
Then he must have also figured out the source of information.
Background check by Beastars, shady, almost illegal background checks, or cell stalking, invasion of content's privacy. I mean, both are good, but I think I would go with the illegal background checks made by the subcontractors.
그럼
He probably realized that there has been background checks too.
분명해.
Of course! In the process, he naturally acquired a weapon against Beastar as well.
Young slowly opened her mouth after some pondering.
그건
It was also Sale's weakness. If Ina found out about it, it could have degenerated into becoming a stalker.
예를 들어서
That's probably why he immediately followed Ina. Aside from carrying out the role of the staff, he was on the verge of falling into his own predicament. When S. Sung-young was babbling on about killing the contestant...
With that, Jung-young covered her mouth with her hand.
Do-yoon, we shouldn't go any further than this.
네.
Couldn't agree more. I don't think we should have a conclusion in mind.
Yes, this ends here.
Gag. Sensing that Haesung would expose him, Sale silenced him by murdering him. Probably wanted people to believe that Sung-young had killed him. This is dumb. This is dumb! Okay, did I get everything? I think I do, but 8, 13, Gyuk, 11, Ina, 12. Okay, quick save. Save here. I have a feeling that this is gonna get ugly, so I'm gonna make another save, just to be sure. And I'm gonna get something else to drink. Be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Okay. I'm ready to move on. Alright. We're getting closer to 5 in the morning. So yeah, Sale was absent. Young remained unchanged. Gyuk unchanged. Ina a little bit raised. Sanity a little bit raised. Sung-young, not Sung-young, Haesung-so is still very much dead. Alright, autosave. The group gathered in one place after finishing the conversation.
이 정도면
I guess we've
충분하겠지?
talked enough.
더 얘기해도 같은
We'll
말
just be
반복일 거야.
repeating ourselves.
그래.
Okay then.
그럼 세일이가 도망친
Do you
거
think Sale ran off because he was afraid of being
드러날 것
exposed as the
같아서
attacker?
Do nodded his head reflexively.
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
남은 건
What we need to
당사자의
know is
확실한
Sale's
해명뿐이야.
clear explanation.
난 다른 생각이야.
I have a different idea.
자기 행적이 드러나면서
Sale got scared after his past has been revealed.
확실한 건
All we know
추억에서
is
벗어나려고
that he
했던
didn't want to
것뿐이니까.
go into detail.
같은 걸 보고도
It's funny how
생각이
differently
달리네.
we interpreted the same story.
언니, 이쪽도
Young,
없는
you
얘기로
know the
움직이는
other
건
way
아니야.
also work if you slightly change your view. There was a storm of thoughts and reasons coming from each person. Young crossed her arm and looked towards Do-yun.
알겠어요.
Okay,
이유를 짧게
I'll
말씀드릴게요.
tell you the reason briefly. Okay, gathers clues as to why Sale could be the attacker. What he did for Ina, what someone was related to Ina. Yeah, handling, gag. Make sure to expose him, fear. And what's the other thing? Reasons to hide? No. And more things to hide. Aside from photo was a notebook. More things might be hidden. Still might use his tablet to contact. Oh, okay. Yeah. Possibility of the crime with his laptop.
태블릿이 나오면서
Okay,
전제가
so
크게
everything
바뀌었어요.
changed once the tablet came out.
무엇보다
Above all,
세일이가 따로 연락할
Sale had a
방법이
way
생겼죠.
of contacting A-song personally.
지금까진 아예
Until then,
불가능하다고
we thought that
생각한
was
일이었어.
impossible.
세일이가
In other words,
따로 불러
we thought it was
화장실에서
impossible
만난
for Sale to contact A-song and meet him in the restroom.
세일이는
Sale got mad at Ina
했어요.
before he ran off.
이나를 위해
He
많은
claimed that he had helped
안
Ina in
보이는
many
모습.
ways without ever telling her.
갑자기 그래서
That just
황당했지.
came out of the blue.
혜성이가 폭로를
When Haesung
예고하면서
warned us about exposing our
이나는
past,
분장실에
Ina
혼자
grew
갈
so
만큼
restless that
불안했어.
she eventually decided to meet him alone.
그 시점에 이나를 위해
He said he
뭔가
did
했다.
something for Ina at the time without anyone knowing about it. That could have been killing A-song for her.
그건 우리가 아는
It might have something to do with the
화장실에서의
violence in the restroom.
사건일
Yeah. That's what I just said. Gag.
정리하면
To sum it up,
세일이는 폭로를
Sale
막으려고
attacked
혜성이를
Haesung to stop him
해쳤고
from exposing Ina's secret.
그 전후로
And around that time,
S
Sung-young was the prime suspect.
어쩌면
Maybe Sale thought he could lay the blame on Sung-young.
세일이가 급하게
Yeah, okay, I got them all. Sale ran away in a hurry,
그건
not because he felt offended, but because he was afraid.
범행이 드러날지도
He was
모른다.
afraid of getting caught.
두려워서 도망쳤다는
Young
건
already
누나가
mentioned
앞에서
that
말한
Sale ran away
얘기였지.
because he was afraid, but our
뭘
focus here
두려워했는지는 달랐던
is
거죠.
what he was afraid of.
내 안에 들어갔다 나왔냐?
Did you read my mind or something?
네 해석에
I completely
1000%
agree
동의해.
with you. Oh, Young doesn't like
과대
it.
해석은
Don't you
아닐까?
think you could be more over interpreting things?
나한테 엄청
He threw a
역겨냈잖아.
fit at me, remember? He was like, you can't do this to me.
배신감
He felt betrayed by
느끼는
you.
것처럼 왜
The
그렇게까지
question is,
반응하냐는 거지.
why did he overreact?
대체 나 모르게
I mean, what on earth has he been
날 위한
doing
나를
to help me
무슨 짓까지
behind?
했길래.
Special keyword, sense of betrayal. As the suspicion grew more and Ina began to blame Sale, he seems to have been embarrassed and felt betrayed by her.
이나는
Ina can
하더라도
come with us, but she
세일이랑
shouldn't speak
대면하지
to
않는 게
Sale.
좋겠어.
얘기가 왜 그렇게
Why
돼?
not?
아예 농성에 들어가
We
버릴
could
수도
just lock the
있어.
door in that case.
몸싸움이라도 나면
Things get physical.
걔 정도는
Okay.
나도 내가 없거든.
Hey, I could take him any day.
그래서 말하는 거야.
That's what Gyuk is worried about.
만약 범인이 아니면
What if he's not the attacker?
가방 속 물건에 대해
What if he just
조언하는 걸
didn't want
피하려는
to be questioned
이유였다면
about the contents of the bag?
혜성이도 뭘 폭로한다고
Haesung was
하다가
attacked
이유
after
당했잖아.
threatening to reveal our secret.
가방이 걸리면서
After the contents of his bag was
자기가 타깃이 될 수 있다고
revealed, maybe he thought he would be the next target.
그럴지도 모르지.
Well, that's a possibility.
정말로 범인이
Provided that
아니라면.
he's not actually really the attacker. Targeting, Sale seems to be afraid that the contents of his messenger bag would make him seem suspicious. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why it could be a problem. Autosave.
얘기 끝난 것 같네.
I guess we're done talking.
가자.
Let's go. He might be bored by now.
설득해서 나오는 게
It's
중요해.
important that we persuade him to come out.
만약에
What if he doesn't
말이 안
listen?
통하면?
강제로라도
We will
끌어내야겠죠.
physically drag him out. This time for sure.
Okay, we're all going there. Please don't let them show him being killed.
세이라,
Sail.
착실하네. 문까지
How
꺾고 걸어잠그고.
meticulous! He even locked the door.
잠깐 형.
Wait, let me talk to him.
세이라, 문 열어.
Sail, open the door.
얘기 좀 해.
Let's talk. Are you capable of having a rational conversation?
야!
Ah, you ran away when we were about to have a rational conversation. No, you were about to jump on me like I was the murderer.
그런 게 아니야.
That's not what I...
아니야?
If you're not the
아니면
murderer, then
나와서
come out and
제대로
explain.
말해.
우리
Didn't we agree on something before coming here?
나 빠지라고?
Oh, you want me out?
알겠어.
Fine. Hina puts her hands up and step back.
약속해.
I'll patiently listen to everything you have to say without accusing you, I promise. You know what kind of character you are in Beastars, right? Shut up, I'm not my character right now.
그건
세이라.
Let's talk
얼굴
face to
보고
face.
얘기해.
Can you at
그럴
least
수
do
있잖아.
that for us?
No, I can't do that. Stop waiting and go back to the stage.
거긴 위험해.
It's dangerous in there.
Probably more dangerous to be with you.
야.
Hey,
진짜
open the
문안
freaking
열냐?
door. You want us to break
부스러기로
in?
간다?
Sale stop answering.
혼자만의 시간이 필요하신가 보네.
I guess he needs some time alone then.
이렇게 될지도 모른다고
This is somewhat
생각하긴
expected,
했지만
but
두고 갈 순 없어.
We can't leave him there.
알아.
I know, we came here to bring him with us.
정말
We
끌어내기라도
really
해야겠어.
should drag him out of here.
잠겼잖아.
But it's locked.
스텝 복도에서
There's a
들어가면
rear
주문도
door from
있긴
the staff
한데.
corridor.
But it won't open, it sustained the debris.
거긴
It's
폐문이었죠.
closed, it won't even
전혀 안
budge.
열렸으니까.
그럼
Then what? We bust the door open?
그러다 무너지기라도
It
하면
could cause further collapse.
Everyone fell silent. Gyuk was rubbing his hand against his mouth, suddenly raised his head.
마스터 키.
the master key.
마스터 키? 그런 게 있어?
Is there such a thing?
아,
Oh, I heard some
스텝
staff
중에는
member
가진
have
사람이 있다고
them.
들었어. 스텝이라면
The only staff member locked himself in there.
한 사람 더 있어.
There is one more.
Oh no. Are we gonna have to search Sung-young's pocket for a master key?
피디님,
Ah! I was right. He's thinking about Sung-young.
조사했을 때
There weren't any keys when we checked earlier.
본 건 상처
We
쪽이었어.
only checked her wounds.
몸수색을 한 건
We didn't check
아니었지.
the whole body.
You perv!
확실하게 있다는 보장은
There's
없어.
no guarantee that she has it.
생각난
It just
것뿐이야.
flashed across my mind.
Young slowly nodded.
확인해볼
In
가치는
order
있어.
to check,
상황을
we
바꿔야지.
need to do anything we can to
어떻게든.
get him out of there.
도윤아, 부탁해.
Doyun.
Can you?
난 계속
I'll
대화를
try to talk
시도해볼게.
him out of it while you're gone.
I don't know, man.
같이 가.
I'll go with you.
언니, 괜찮겠어?
Young, are you sure?
둘이서 찾으면 더
We should be able to
빠르겠지.
find it faster if I go with him.
그거야 그런데.
I know, but
도윤아,
Do
혼자
you?
아니야.
You're not alone. Let's go.
알겠어요.
alright, if you're okay with it. Okay, if Fina stays with Gyuk, I'm fine. Gyuk also gave him a glance.
그 전에
And
끄집어내.
we'll try to bring it out before you come back.
발밑 조심하면서
Be careful.
확인만 부탁해.
Just check for the key.
확인하고 바로
We'll
돌아올게.
be right back. Doyun nodded and headed to the corridor with Young.
그러고 보니까
Now that I think
진동.
about it, we haven't been experiencing any
없어.
tremors.
안정돼서 그런
I
거면
hope the
좋겠네.
collapse stopped for good.
언제 또 닥칠지 몰라.
It could happen again at
그
any
전에
time. We
세일이를
need to get
꺼내야지.
Seal out of there before that.
가자.
Let's go find Sungyeon.
심사위원석
It
근처였던
was
것
near the
같은데.
judges section.
네. 절 따라오세요.
Follow me. Sungyoung's body still looked horrible. Ugh. They reached out carefully. Good thing they don't show us the body. They checked her jacket and pocket. I don't see it. Let's check her other pockets.
저쪽 두 사람
Do you think the others two will be okay?
괜찮겠지?
형이 있으니까요.
Yes, Gyuk will take care of the situation. Ina can play her part with no problem. They couldn't find the master key. Young stopped looking at her watch and raised her head.
사원증은
Her
가져가봤자
employee card will
되고.
be of no use even if we take it.
어쩔 수 없겠어요.
Oh well.
혹시나
Well, we
했는데.
tried our best.
Kyung has a disappointed look on her pale face. Do-young checked his watch to see what time it was.
더 보는 건 시간 낭비겠어요.
It's not worth it to spend any more time here. Let's go back.
다른 방법이 없겠어.
Yeah, I guess we have no other choice.
어땠어?
How did it go?
없었어.
Didn't find anything.
이나는?
Where's Ina?
스텝 복도
She went to the
분장실
staff
뒷문 쪽에
corridor by the
갔어.
rear door of the dressing room.
양쪽 문 다 보고
We
있으려고.
wanted to guard both doors.
Gyuk stepped back and Young knocked on the dressing room door.
이제 그만 문 열어.
Open it up now, Sale!
I have nothing to say to you! Go away! The door was still locked. Gyuk shook his head while fiddling with his watch.
이나가 빠져도
Ina was not with
요치거든요.
them, but it didn't make any difference.
방법이 없나?
Is there really nothing we can do? They blankly stared at the closed door. Tremor!
아, 이나가
Oh no, Ina! Ina came out running from the staff corridor.
이나야.
Are you okay?
무너지는 줄
I thought the whole place was coming down. Young patted her on the back, waiting for the rumbling to subside.
매번 그랬지만
It's not like the others were tiny, but this one was big.
이번이 제일
I think this was the biggest one yet.
어떻게 하지?
What do we do now?
더 꾸물거릴 시간이
We're
없어.
running out of time.
강제로라도
We have to. Let's force ourselves in.
무너지면
But what if it
어떡하려고?
collapses?
반대로
We
분장실이
can't
무너질
ignore the
수도 있어.
possibility of the dressing room coming down either.
모든 선택은
We
해야
need
되는
to make
상황이야.
a choice, whatever that is.
방치할 순 없어.
We can't just leave it in there.
Ju-young finally agreed with him.
무슨 얘기든
We need to get him out of here
다행이야.
first before anything.
무슨 일 난다 싶으면
Get back
바로
immediately if
불러서
something goes wrong.
그래야겠지.
Sure.
도윤아, 해보자.
Do-yoon, let's give it a go.
Do-yoon and Gyuk stood in front of the door side by side.
세일아, 우리 들어간다. 비켜 있어.
Sail, we're coming in. Get back.
No response. Suddenly a leery feeling lingered in the air. Oh, don't tell me he got killed by the debris.
왜?
Why isn't he answering? Sale!
세일아,
안 되겠어.
We need to go in now, Gyuk. They threw themselves at the door. The door budged but did not open.
Come on.
They rammed their bodies against the door again. Oh, the door catch fell and the door slightly opened. The light was off. He unwittingly followed Gyuk. Uh-oh. This feels like a cutscene. Oh no! Okay, they opened the door and... Oh, wait, what? 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 The notebook is on the floor. Sail is hung? Wait, what? Sail killed himself? Okay, there was something wrong. Okay, something is wrong here. Because we saw the bruise. We're probably gonna see them again. But there's something off. They're gonna explain it. It was we saw it a bit for a split second, but yeah. Did he commit suicide?
Seems like it.
살겠다고 틀어박힌 거 아니었어?
I thought he locked himself in here to save himself. Mina stood against the wall and panted heavily.
다 틀렸다고
Did he
생각해보는
think
거야?
it was over for him?
조금만
If
더
we only
빨랐으면.
acted sooner.
Everyone collapsed out of despair. No. Doyon slowly stood up.
나
I need to see it.
확인해봐.
See what?
세일이가
The
지녔던
truth that
진실.
Sale was carrying with him.
그걸 모르고서
I can't let it end without knowing about it. I'm getting his messenger bag. The rest of the group gathered around Doyon one by one. Okay, now we see, okay, he was hung. He cannot even stand on the top of the ground. It's already 5:10 in the morning. Okay, so Sale's body. He moved closer to the body, but nothing changed. Sale was no longer alive. Other than the neck wound, no other wounds were visible at first glance.
손끝에 상처가 있어.
There are wounds on his fingertips. His nail was broken and his fingertips bloody. Yeah, like he was... Okay, so that wasn't a suicide. Because usually when you have these times of injuries, it's because you're struggling. Like he was choking and he tried to break free. And yeah, when you're desperate to live, you try to dig your way in and make wounds, like breaking your nails, have bloody nails. Yeah, nails broken and the fingertips were bloody, like you're trying to dig your way out of something. So yeah, this is sus. This, if it's a suicide, these wounds aren't supposed to be there. Doyon barely managed to look towards Sale's neck. There, you can see it. We can see it clearly. Are they gonna explain it? The bruise was visible around his neck like a thin string.
대체 어떻게 된
I
건지.
need to see what happened. There are little wounds around the bruise. It was clear that the cause of death was hanging. The wound from the belt wrapped all the way around Sale's neck. There were also some small marks on the front of his neck. Like, if it's hung the way it's shown right now, there wouldn't be any bruise all around his neck. So, those kind of bruise are made if you do at least more than one turn around your neck and then you hung yourself with. In this case, he's only suspended by the leather strap. Like the strap is not big enough to go around his neck. Doyon saw a strap under Sale's chin. A leather belt was hanging on a metal hook by a high shelf. Yeah, if he hung himself with his belt, there would be enough room to wrap it around his neck, but no, this was a murder, but who could have done it? Like, nobody has an opportunity to kill him. Where did he get this strap?
저 뒤에 걸린 재킷.
That jacket over there.
그거 허리끈이야.
It's a belt of some sort.
옷에서 빠진
I'm
걸
sure it was
보니까
removed from a piece of clothing.
So yeah, he took the belt from a leather jacket that was in the dressing room. Young took a deep breath, barely managing to speak. Sale belt. Sale put out a belt from a costume in the dressing room and tied it to a steel ring on the shelf to hang himself. Okay, so what else we got? There was a notebook near his feet. Yeah, this is the famous notebook. So this is the infamous notebook. Do-yeon slowly picked up the notebook. As he opened it, the last wrinkled page caught his eye. I was expecting something exciting, but it just wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. I hit rock bottom. Also, nothing is ever gonna change, I'm sure of it. For sure, what am I supposed to do? I'm an incompetent fool controlled by others chasing some vain dream. I can't escape this endless cycle of sin. I see a date, it's 2018, October 13. So we're gonna assume this is the date of the present. But yeah, this suicide note doesn't make a lick of sense. Do-yeon could sense the feeling of shame and despair from his writing. The last page of the notebook. Sale's last diary entry said that he found something exciting, but it wasn't fun and nothing would change. He called himself an incompetent fool controlled by others chasing some vague dream. Yeah, this is stupid. Do-yeon let out a groan. What does it say?
일기처럼 보여.
Must be his diary. Do-yeon flipped through the pages.
When did he start writing it?
날짜를 봐서
According to the diary, the beginning of this year. The page was densely filled with letters. Feeling dizzy, Do-yeon closed the notebook. Sale notebook. Sale kept the diary, contestant memos, documents, and photos in his notebook. The date in his diary suggested that he'd been using the notebook since the beginning of this year. With that, some photos fell from the notebook. He picked it up without a second thought. So this is a picture of Sung-young and Hae-sung. With a date 2012? No, 12 or 17. Wait, 2017? That's a year before. So they met before the competition? Yeah, September 15. Spy shot. A photo of Sung-young and Hae-sung apparently taken secretly. The date on the picture is from around the end of the preliminaries. Wait, that competition was that long? Was there a part of the reality show where you see the... Because like the audition and then the official competition. Sometimes it's like that. Or is the reality show a monthly thing? This is weird. I couldn't read the entire diary on the spot. Do-yeon took a step back from the body. The table and surrounding area caught his eyes. Near the body. Mannequins. The things around him looked a little messier than before. A sign of struggle. Still surroundings. The area around his body is disorganized. It looks like it might be from a struggle, but not a previous miss. Do-yeon slowly looked around. What's this? Oh, that's this messenger bag. Oh. Check the messenger bag. Small pen, coins, receipt, and the tablet were there. Do-yeon took out the tablet to examine it.
이거 상태가
Ah,
안 좋아.
shit, it's broken. There was a large crack on the one side of the screen and the battery swelled. Oh no. Is it on? Do-yeon tried to turn it on, but it didn't work. Well, when the battery is swelled, it won't.
안 되는 것 같아.
I don't think it's working. So whatever was on the tablet, the killer didn't want us to see what was on the tablet. Questionable tablet found in Sale's messenger bag. One of its edges is broken and the battery is swollen and doesn't turn on. Do-yeon checked everything his eyes could see. Do-yeon moved back from the site, staggering. Everyone was shocked by Sale's death. Young seems particularly affected.
신랑이 하면서
We shouldn't have been looking for solution.
한시라도 더 빨리
We should have forced in earlier.
강제로 들어갔어야 했어.
Forced entry. They looked for ways to bring Cell out of the dressing room but failed. In the end, they tried a forcible entry.
그 짧은 틈에 이런
I
선택.
never imagined you would do this during that short period of time.
Close call. They forcibly entered into the dressing room when Sale became silent. They never expected to see an extreme situation in the room.
혹시
Do you think he felt falsely accused?
그치만
But think about this. Ina stepped forward with a notebook in her hand.
뒷조사 자료에다
Think about his secret
여기
background
기록사
checks on
페이지는
us.
유서와
And this wrinkled
마찬가지야.
page is like his suicide note.
태블릿도
We weren't
결국
mistaken about the
잘못된 게
tablet
아니었어.
either.
다 탄로나기 전에 도망쳐
He ran away before we found it out, right?
억울하다면
If he felt frustrated, he should have explained himself.
왜 이런 선택을
Why
해?
killing himself? I wanted his explanation, not his suicide. Ina handed the notebook to Do-yoon and covered her face. Maybe Ina was right. Suspicious clues, the diary with depressive contents, and the decision to leave everything unexplained. Plug hole. How did it go? All fine? All settled? The end. Do-yoon looked towards the watch. Is this the end? Do-yoon wanted to ask himself. Background checks, the suicide note, the diary, and then actual suicide? Sil did all that? I thought he would explain himself. Calm down. Did you process everything and accept them? Maybe. I see. I guess it's better to resolve the rest after getting rescued. You ask a pharmacist for prescription, a doctor for treatment, rescue team for help, and the police for investigation. What do you think? Sale was probably the culprit and committed suicide after being cornered. Is it all over then? Is that what you wanted? He bit his lip after reading the last message. What I want? He came this far while turning a blind eye to it. He closed his eyes, shut his mouth, and put that aside. I want the truth. Not yet. This doesn't mean it's over. What a surprise! You're different from what I thought you would be like. This is what I think. If you want to know the truth, then don't turn your face away from the problem. The proverbial... Okay, because he made a typo and then the next message is to correct them. The proverbial. Problem, it means problem. I hope the typo didn't ruin my cool advice. There must be clues and facts. But you already have casualties. Sale either took his own life or was murdered. Considering your mental health inside there, you don't have to dig into it. You have an option of sticking together with one another until you safely got out of here. Your goal is survival. That's all you need to focus on. Let's say you already found out the truth. Can you really deal with it? Oh.
감당할 수 있게.
Can I face reality?
감당할 수 있겠어?
This is what Sung-young said to him.
Can you face reality?
I've come this far. After all, this is as far as I could come. And I'm going all the way. Okay, I got my sanity back. Time to slow down a little bit. You could get into an accident if you keep accelerating. I'm sorry for saying this, but you should carefully check throughout this diary, including that suicide note. That kind of writing often contains a hidden clue. Although the writing might express a wish for death, ironically, it might show a strong will to live. Do-yeon recollected the distressing feeling he felt when he read the wrinkled page. What was it? A feeling of resignation or rage? Do-yeon opened Sale's notebook again. Could still sense the complexity of emotion from that last wrinkled page. He flipped the page. October 1st. There was a live show that day. 2 contestants were eliminated, leaving only the top 5.
실체를 알면
You two will crumble. You two will crumble if you face reality.
너도
I guess you wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
어디서 온 건지
Read the letter from an unknown someone and slowly retrace what you have done. Interesting. Notebook Diary 1. On October 1st, if the identity is revealed, someone will fall. He wrote that he will have to reflect on what he has done until sending an anonymous letter, but this event will be fun. Do-yeon flipped through more pages. August 30th, the B-Stars preliminaries were nearing their end. Haesung's still the favorite due to Sungyoung's backing. His manner and remarks, he was just unqualified to be the winner of the audition. He's like a ticking bomb. Nobody ever knows what will come out of his mouth. If Sungyoung continues to ignore my advice, I'll deal with him myself. I will expose his past. He will fall. That will be the most appropriate for him. No matter what, he'll never make it to the finals. I'll make sure of it. I have that power too. Ina will just have to trust me. I'll help her in my own way and see how far she can go. She doesn't have to know what I'm doing. I just want to prove that I have an eye for talent and power to change the game. Okay, he's sick. Sorry, Sungyoung, but you are not who you used to be. I don't have to follow your every orders from now on. Notebook Diary 2. On August 30th, he criticized Haesung for using his connection with Sungyoung to stay alive. He wrote that he would expose Haesung and take care of Ina to prove himself. Do-yeon gulp and read earlier entries. Yeah, it doesn't make sense compared to the suicide note. Like all his previous note makes the suicide note stand out. August 13. The preliminaries were ongoing. Did I join her to do this crap? Sungyoung, you're inhumane. You treat me like a slave. Notebook Diary 3. Seems to be furious at Sungyoung for some reason. July 27th. The beginning of the B-Stars preliminaries. B-Stars preliminaries have begun. Watching the contestants' performance reminds me of the old days. It seems I still got it though. Most of the contestants that I have my eye on got great scores during the preliminaries. Not all of them actually. There were a few imbeciles. But I guess they got through because they had something to show. I was eliminated because I didn't have that much. I have no intention of getting back on the show. That dream disappeared long ago. Still, watching the contestants blabber on about their dream in front of the camera is fun. I hope they get to show off their skills to the fullest, unlike me, except a couple incompetent ones. They don't deserve it. They should just pack up and go back home. Notebook Diary 4. On July 27th, the day the B-Stars preliminary started, wrote about his experience, evaluated the others, commenting that untalented contestants will be eliminated. June 18, just before the B-Stars preliminaries. I totally lost my confidence. I've been thinking a lot about hitting the bottom, after hitting the bottom. It might get better once B-Stars preliminaries starts since everything will be so hectic. Although that'll be only a temporary solution to my problems. I'm the problem. I guess Sungyoung shows no respect to me because my work is always incomplete. I have a feeling that this will never end. It's horrible. I always imagine that what would happen if I just jump out a window. Interesting. So he was depressed before the show started, but it was only when B-Stars was running that he got better. But as always, I don't have the guts to do that, even if I do get the chance. Yeah, he doesn't have the guts to kill himself. Notebook diary number 5. Seems before the preliminaries of Beastar started, his message says to his self-esteem was destroyed. He wanted to commit suicide. The oldest one was from May 22nd of this year. It was a crappy day as usual. My subordinates don't listen to me, and my boss is necking at me like hell. What the heck do you want from me? Sung-young is the biggest problem of all. I'm getting sick of her treating me like a loser. I've worked for her for over 4 years. How many more freaking years do I have to spend to earn the tiniest bit of respect from her? Looks like she's forgotten what happened 3 years ago. She knows she'll be in big trouble if I open my mouth. She really needs to treat me with such much respect. When she tried to hire me, she said that I reminded her of herself. And now, thanks to her change in attitude, all the other staff members are treating me like a loser too. And now, thanks to her change in attitude, all the other staff members are treating me like a loser too. If she keeps this up, I'm not going to just sit quietly. I'm writing this so as not to forget how I feel right now. May 22nd, expressed complaint that everyone ignored him. He worked for Sung-young for at least 4 years. He wrote that exposure of the accident 3 years ago would damage Sung-young. There was a business card on the front page. Scoop, enter behind WBSN. An old business card with sales name on it. He was working for Scoop. When he took a look at it again, he found out that its name and logo belonged to WBSN. It was the former name of the current WBS responsible for producing and broadcasting Beastars. The business card was old and worn out. Sales business card. Sales business card that fell out from the notebook for the program Scoop. On the page before that, there was another card from the same program. This is Sung-young's. She works for Scoop as well. The program name, department, and the logo were identical to Sales. Sung-young's business card that fell out from the notebook. The program name, department, and company logo are the same as Sales' business card. There was also background checks document. It wasn't as bad as what he saw earlier, but it still went far beyond the scope of their initial agreement. The personal information of the top 5 contestants of Beastar Season 4 was found in his notebook. They appeared not to have agreed to disclose the information.
도윤아, 너 손이
Your
떨려.
hands are trembling, Do-yoon.
I'm okay. Stop lying. Look at all this mess.
Do you think he really gathered all the information on his own?
아마도요.
I guess so.
눈에 보이는 사실은
We're seeing the evidence right now.
So he'd rather kill himself than get caught with it?
더 심각한
The
비밀이라면
only secret more serious than this has to be something with
해성
Haesung.
사건뿐인데.
Do-yoon thought again about what was written on the notebook. The letters and images danced around in his head. Did Sale really commit suicide? Could the last diary entry be the suicide note? Was Sale trying to hide the fact that he murdered Haesung? To find the answer, Do-yoon began to retract the clues again. Let me go back to what happened before Beastars. Okay, what do I have? I got 2. Sort the note that were written before Beastar began. The old one? So that was be the last 2 ones. So that would be the last 2 ones because this was before the preliminaries. And number 4 is when Beastar started. Before the preliminaries began, it was June. Sale completely lost his confidence. He blamed his incompetence for failing to earn Sung-young's respect. He was so depressed that he even thought about killing himself. He said that he didn't have the courage to do that as usual. May. before B-Stars even began. Sale wrote that he had worked with Sung-young for over 4 years. It seems that he joined the staff right after getting eliminated in Season 2. Immediately! Wow! He always felt that he wasn't getting the attention and respect he deserved. Then he mentioned he was willing to expose what happened 3 years ago if things went on like that. It seems that Sung-young has treated him pretty nicely in the beginning, but then belittled him from then on. What in the world happened 3 years ago? Sale was chosen by Sung-young 4 years ago after he got eliminated from the preliminaries of B-Star Season 2. It was after the video of his miserable failure that the audition went viral. Sung-young seemed to have coaxed Sale by praising how special he was, so he joined the staff. But her attitude seems to have changed after he joined the crew. If he quit, he'd be no one special. If he continued, his self-confidence would crumble. Within that month, Do-yoon could sense Sale's anger at Sung-young's disrespect and the shameful feeling for his incompetence. I guess he didn't have time to think. Do-yoon thought of himself. Now he's reminding how he was during the preliminaries. The training for the finals was much harsher than that of the preliminaries. Then nobody had the peace of mind to care about others or what had happened during the finals. The contestants did trust Do-yoon not to care about what had happened in the past. The invisible wall set up by Sung-young. Inside the wall, Do-yoon overcame his confusion and regained stability. But was it really stability? Complacency. Hard training in a circle of friends and competitors kept him busy. In reality, he simply ran away from the reality he had to face. I just stopped thinking for myself and ran away. Do-yoon paused for a moment and slowly shook his head. I should focus. He began to focus on the diary again. The commonality in the two diary entries, a sense of inferiority, a very self-destructive inferiority complex. Sense of inferiority. Sale wrote about his feelings of inferiority and self-contempt deep in his heart. He even mentioned that, complaining about the gap between his desired job and reality. Another passage grabbed his attention. The part where it said that she would be in big trouble if he opened his mouth about what happened 3 years ago. The part where Sil said he might not keep his mouth shut forever gave a clue to something fishy that happened. The clues from the notebook which occurred around that time were... what would it be? The card. The business card. They used to work together before at Scoop. Something happened at Scoop. Sung-young's business card from the previous job. Sung-young and Sale worked together for over 4 years. The WBSN logo indicated that the business card was issued more than 2 years ago. He recalled the name of the program on the business card. Scoop. Do-yoon had seen the name of the program in an article about the new season of B-Star. I heard it was a program that helped Sung-young to achieve her sensational career. He had never actually watched the program because that's when he was concentrating on the band. Yeah, he was still in high school during that time. He was not even sure if the secret mentioned by Sil was really related to this program. Maybe I should ask the others about what kind of program it was and when it was broadcast. Do-yoon made a mental note of the name Scoop. He moved on to the entry written before the preliminaries. Around June, Sale wrote about having suicidal thoughts. It was written a few months earlier. How was it during the B-Star preliminaries? This must be... Oh, wait. I have 3 choice of answer? That's gonna be like 2, 3, and 4. Because the first one is October 1st. And it doesn't have anything to do with end of August, near the end of the preliminaries, there was a line about how Sung-young had saved Hae-sung from elimination. And Sale swore that he would eliminate Hae-sung, whom he felt was unqualified, from the audition. Sale also said he would show what he's got by backing up Ina behind the curtain. It must have been written when Hae-sung and Ina went off at each other during the team mission. Middle of August, that was during the preliminaries for sure. Do-yeon could sense the feeling of betrayal and rage from the short passages. This crap, inhumane, broken promise, and so on. Was he forced to do something unreasonable? End of July. That was when the preliminaries has just begun. Sale recollected his memory as a competitor as he watched other contestants' performance in the preliminaries. He complimented his discerning eye while criticizing some contestants. He wrote that he had no intention of getting back on the stage. However, what I sense from his writing is not the feeling of resignation, but of regret. I don't think he had fallen into despair during the preliminaries. Okay. He felt contempt towards Hae-sung for advancing to the finals by pulling strings. He felt betrayed by Sung-young for a complete change of attitude. He was determined to prove his own power to her by influencing the audition. What made him so angry in August? Sale was infuriated with Sung-young and expressed his feelings of betrayal. He used the words "this crap" and said that Sung-young had treated him like a slave. Wrath. What Sale wrote during the B-Star preliminaries indicated no feelings of despair. However, he was infuriated with Sung-young about something in August. It seems like this was the time where he began to take his own course. What did he mean by this crap? Oh, wait. It's gotta be the info on the contestants. Like, she made him do that stuff. Like, yeah. He was reluctant to do it, but he had to do it. The contestants' personal information. Sale said the contract with the background checking agency was unfairly terminated. Various materials, records, and photos of the top 5. Could Sung-young have forced Sale to check the contestant's background in the mid-August? Collaborator. Sale has carried out background checks on the B-Star contestants after Sung-young terminated contracts with some background checks agencies. She ordered him to continue the task. Sale tried to keep his self-esteem amidst the extreme sense of inferiority. However, he was forced to carry out background checks on the contestants. Manipulation. She exploited Sale as if he was her marionette for a long time. He even used him to find out about the past of the contestants for B-Stars. Sung-young constantly bugged and controlled Sale. Maybe she had been trying to do the same thing to Do-yeon. She had comforted him by saying that it was all part of that show and that his reputation as a betrayer would disappear by the end. She never hesitated in making promises. And how did he respond to her? What was his mindset like? What did he feel when he saw her body at the collapsed stage? It was clearly the feeling of ambivalence, shock, fear, anxiety, and He thought about Sung-young. She was supposed to help him clear his name, but now she was gone. When he saw her body, a wave of mixed emotion washed over him, ambivalent. Do-yoon shook the distracting thoughts out of his head. He decided to focus on Seol's diary again. Sung-young ordered Seo to do background checks on the contestant. This was something annoying enough to explode Seol's long-suppressed anger. In the previous entry, Seo was showing a lack of confidence and disappointment at Sung-young's mistreatment. But as of this entry, there were no more signs of such disappointment. Of course, that was just Do-yoon's assumption. The anger led Seo support Ina from behind the scene on his own and to the blackmail that has been sent to Sung-young in early October. He was planning something on his own. Sadly, there is no way of hearing out about him from him anymore. Plan. Taking into consideration Sel's previous remark about his management of Ina of taking his own measure, he must have been up to something. The last page indicated that nothing could comfort it anymore. It implied that nothing could change and that he would give up and continue with his wrongdoings. Sale attempted something on his own to change this situation, but to no avail. It was obvious that he felt underestimated. His self-esteem was constantly going up and down. Diary. The rest of his notebook was filled with diary entries showing a sense of inferiority and shame. Then, he really killed himself? The question brought him back to square one. Were these bad enough to induce Seo's suicide? What if it wasn't a suicide? This question kept ringing inside his head. There's something that troubles my mind, and it's the neck. It's the neck. The bruise on the neck that goes all around, that doesn't make sense. The belt is okay, the surroundings is okay. The ends, yeah, the ends too, but it's the neck. Let's go with the neck first. Yeah, the wound on his neck that go all around. His chin was barely hanging on the belt, but the wound was circling around his entire neck. Plug hole. How's it going? Not so good, I guess. Took a look? It was plug hole. You need to help me. It's hard to make a guess from my side. But there must be ligature marks on the front side of his neck if this full weight was applied. I'm not 100% certain about that. Pluggle agreed with Do-yoon's idea but sounded doubtful. It won't hurt to consider it. Neck wound. The belt was hanging under his chin, the wound wrapped all the way around his neck. You okay? Anyway, your survival is my top priority. Why? Why not? You don't want to survive? Knowing the truth is important. But safety comes first. Safety. Is it dangerous to know the truth? Suicide or not, if it is, the reason he killed himself. There's no decisive evidence to any of those. And what if he didn't take his own life? Then what? What happened twice already can happen once more. Is he worried about me? Okay. He feared that I'm next because I'm getting too close from the truth. That's why Pluggo is worried. So if Haesung was murdered and Seo shows signs of murdered, Plug fears that it might happen again and the next time it's gonna be us. I see. Thank you. Do-yoon dropped his hand and turned around to face the rest of the group.
소리 들려?
Can you hear that?
점점 커지는데?
It's getting louder.
여긴 위험해.
It's dangerous in here.
그래.
Yes.
일단
Let's move to the corridor for now.
The other pulled Do-yoon out of the dressing room. Autosave. Ina patted him on the back after arriving at the corridor.
이 판국에
How can you be looking at the watch at a time like this?
좀 확인해 볼 게 있었어.
I had to check something.
안팎으로 좋은 소식이
Neither here nor out there, no good news.
범인
We found the attacker, right?
모르겠어.
I'm not really sure.
아닌데.
Why would he do that if he wasn't the attacker?
그건
That's true, but
지은 죄가
He
있으니
chose to end it that way because he was guilty.
그렇게밖에는.
What else is there to take? Juyeon da. Juyeon's eyes dropped to the floor. Gyuk stepped forward, trying to calm people down.
조금 있으면
The rescue team
구조대가
will arrive
온다던
soon.
시간이에요.
일단
Let's just think about that for now.
죄 짓고 죄값
It's natural for a sinner to pay for his sin. Ina was firm, but her face was somber. Look,
저기
let's take a moment time. Wait, alright, it's time to change the mood. I am the attacker. What? Okay. It was the worst atmosphere.